welcome to another episode of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 36 of Primerus Paradox. Welcome to our beautiful Saturday. It's not as pretty for me, Al, but maybe it's beautiful for you. And let's hope it is beautiful for all you viewers and other players and DM out there. Hopefully it's a nice, beautiful day for you.
I love the rain, and it was raining, so I was content.
It was nice and hot, and I got a little tan.
I have rain, it's a little cold, it's a little murky. Not the greatest. But hopefully everyone else is having a great day! Hello! Wow! Alright, well, so thanks for tuning in. Alright, that covers for the announcements. Let's go ahead and move on to Lucky Roll.
Yeah, just, you know, classic reminder, someday coming up we won't be playing. If the person who can't make that day could kindly go into the scheduling channel and just add that day is unavailable for them, that would be lovely. Kay, thank you.
Yeah, sweet.
I'll need those reports by the end of the day. Kay, thank you. Anyway, moving on to my least favorite part of this shitty game. Everyone, if I could see those dice in the air, including you, Laris, I don't count that. I want all the dice in the air. Banana, sweet, banana, sweet, banana, sweet, banana, sweet. All right.
Bananas are
sweet, 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 sweet.
I was putting in a report.
All right, there we go. Everyone down. 10, 4, 7, 15. Oh wow, look at me. I went to
I got
8.
the highest.
Okay.
Drumroll, please. From lowest to highest, pick a playable character from Super Smash Bros. No repeats.
Yeah, just any of the Super Smash Bros. Any playable character. So lowest would be Mike. Go ahead, Mike. Rob. All right, fantastic. Next on the list for lowest is Banana.
Gosh,
wait, can I change it? Hold on.
Is the original one?
You can change it. If any Smash Bros. Any playable characters.
Any
go
playable
ahead.
character? Kirby.
Sheik. Ugh. All right, Sheik. You're getting Curb. All right. Next on the list is DTW. You go ahead.
Oh, I don't know anybody.
Little Mac.
All right, there you go. Next is me. I'm gonna go with Marth. All right. ZSS. Who's ZSS? Zero Shoot Samus. Yeah. Okay. And lastly, Sweet You.
Oh, I don't know. I want a Kirby.
She's still reeling from that.
I don't know.
I'll take Zelda. I'll take Link. I'll take Link.
No, actually, I got it. I'll get the Wii yoga instructor.
What?
The Wii Fit instructor.
Yeah, she's a playable character.
She's a playable character, and then if your character has a sword, you lose. If Ganon was chosen, that player can choose her recaps. Oh, no one's ever gonna pick Ganon. Recaps. Others, whoever picked the character the DM likes the most, choose her recaps. Unless.
The unless isn't important. We don't need it. The criteria wasn't met.
It was Rob, wasn't it?
It was if I chose Sephiroth.
Why is that?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
No, we can't. No one chose Sephiroth. We don't have to worry about the Sephiroth criteria.
No. What was this link? What is this? The Sephiroth music?
That's One-Winged Angel.
Whoever picked that up, they choose regardless of any other choice. Okay.
All right. Well, we never met the Sephiroth criteria.
So
luckily.
It was close.
Who picks then? What? Who's getting this?
It's my favorite character. It's the one I like the most out of these people.
Oh.
And you know what? It's Little Mac.
Let's go!
I hate these characters. These fucking losers. Wii Fit was number 2.
Aw, damn it!
Well, if it's gonna pick Rob, was Rob gonna...
Rob would have been higher, but not higher than Little Mac. I like people who have like terrible air game, like Ganon.
Yes. Little Mac has no air game.
So who do you pick to recap, DTW?
Sephiroth. But the DM!
No!
I knew
Hey,
it.
can I get promoted real quick? I want to spawn in the
Wait,
reverse Uno card.
Yeah, where's my Uno reverse card?
No. You've lost your game and you'll gamble again.
Oh, just one more thing. No, Columbo, get out of here. Alright, so last session of this game we enjoy that starts with a P, we were in a sunlit tropical town, very pog. Getting our tan on, we were waiting outside of an alchemist shop, surrounded by terrible demons and devils and all sorts of manner of pit fiends and ghastly creatures that, if we weren't under deception, would tear us apart. We do a little snooping around while we wait on these potions that are being made to cure our slow death. And we come across some interesting information. Yes. Around this time, we have a split in the party. Two people go to tail some cultists of the original Cult of Ascension. One of our group decides to just meander around, running into various devils. And one particular devil, a well-dressed, disenfranchised, I believe, devil, seemed very interested in our situation. That being a enemy that we had faced before. His name escapes me. Let me go find him. He's
Orion's
over here
the person
somewhere.
found before, but the devil who was disenfranchised was named Osiris.
Right, Osiris. I'm talking about it's Orion. Yes, Orion marches down with a pit fiend to the alchemist shop and questions the alchemist, wondering who he was making potions for. And after physical violence upon this alchemist, he reveals that there were some a male, a female, a couple more males, and more females. And he left the pit fiend to watch the potion shop for whoever goes in who seems out of place. And this disenfranchised devil overheard and was offering to pick up our potions for us so that we need not reveal ourselves to this plot. After regrouping from all of our little separate missions, we debate on what route we should take here, and the devil just pops up and says, "Now here you go. Here's your potions. Scamper along now, you little ne'er-do-wells." And he hands a card over to Thrak, and it's a lovely card, very very fancy looking card. And we skedaddle out of that area. And as we're leaving the city, here comes Orion with a pit fiend and a certain Marum individual. And we almost are captured. He wants us to come peacefully and not resort to violence. But as blows were about to be exchanged, a bead was thrown, a smoke bomb of darkness that obstructed our vision as we teleported out back to not King's Hold. We teleported just a little bit of ways. The old admiral's house up on the hill, abandoned now since his untimely demise to the terrible Anthir, vile, cruel, evil Anthir, mind you, that not should be trusted at all. As funnily enough, it seems we were expected, as a lone cart comes meandering its way up the path to us and wants us to hop inside for a ride to meet a certain individual by the name of Carstein. We start trotting along and we realize that this isn't going towards King's Hold. No, it's going somewhere else. And we come across a massive mage tower, magnificent in structure, truly a sight to behold. And we come across these two gargoyles who immediately are not a fan of us, but let us inside thanks to our knowing of being here. We knock on a door knocker, very, very loud and more aggressive than probably should be done. And the owner of said mage tower greets us at the door. A certain Archmage Ares, yes, opens the door, and it's a small, going through puberty, but actually a old man in a boy's body, who is very upset about being bothered, but allows us into his abode, and we go up the elevator to, or down, I don't know exactly, but it feels like it was up considering we gained elevation, to meet what we think is Costine, and it is Costine, but it also isn't, for it is also Leandra, the goddess of time, or a fragment. It seems that half of her, she later tells us, was sent to the future. Her god essence part was sent to the future, but in that, there's like 2 shards of her now. One that is the one we see now, who wants to stop Mael and whatever is happening. The other part of her wants to proceed apace, wants Mael to receive this godly essence of hers, and is working to undermine whatever work she is doing. And she seems fit to reveal this to us now because she believes the time is right. And she gives us some information on each of our personal plights, as well as gives us some statements about recommendations for what to do in the future. And after a very intense conversation about what shall be done, what could be done, she lets us know that there's some things going on in King's Hold. Something will happen. And with that knowledge, we depart. We head back to King's Hold, and upon returning, we get comfortable, we get seated. We, if I recall, we don't fall asleep yet, as people... Do people arrive in the morning or at night? Was it in the morning? I don't remember. No, I think it was in the morning. Yeah, because we fell asleep, because we took the potion of pain.
You guys take the potion. I think a few days later, Kalen and the other monks arrive.
Yeah.
They take theirs. And then nearing the end, it's day 5 for you guys, day 4 for Amelia.
Yeah, we're clear. Amelia's got 1 day remaining. That's right. So this day, they show, the rest of the party show up, and with it, Prince Aran. And Prince Aran advises us that, hey, the first son's coming back, aka the one that was on Farwatch Isle, the one that probably didn't even know the king died until, a little while ago, because it's, if I recall, like a month or 2 travel by boat over to the Farwatch Isle, or is it months?
It's a very long time. Farwatch Isle is further away, even though the map shows it being this close. It is further away than any of the fingers are from Primera.
And apparently we're gonna have to go even farther south of that still to reach the great fucking steam barrier that a robot came through. Very curious. Later, that's for later though. That's for
that'll never.
It'll happen.
Well, some of us will have it, but
tells us-
Sedak will definitely not make it.
Oh, Sidak will be long dead by then. He's not long for this world. So he advises us that his brother is in the King's Gulf, almost to King's Hold. In fact, is arriving today, and he wants us to go meet him. And so that's where we ended the session. We were about to go follow the prince, right? Yes?
No. There was one thing you had done prior to that. The prince...
Oh, we shut the doors.
You desperately inform him, there's something we need to talk about. And he's like,
he leaves,
I understand, but this is my brother. I haven't seen him in over, nearly a decade. I want to go see him. We'll talk about it after.
Yeah.
And he heads off. And Garamy's about to leave because you inform him of a lovely set of ruins of his people.
Right.
And he wants to go check it out, but you implore him. You say, "Please, Garamy, we need to talk about something." He relents. He's more reasonable than the prince. And then you had pulled them all aside. Everyone's sitting in the main hall, and you were going to discuss the goddess, I suppose.
Yes.
One little correction. It's not a second fragment of her that is working against.
Thank God.
It is a fragment of Mael that she sent to the future that had part of her divinity.
She sent her domain at the end. The domain that she controls. She sent that.
Right, that Mael
and since
wanted,
both had
right.
a hand on it, part of them got ripped that way with it. So.
I got you. Okay, yeah, I was... Because for some reason I was under the impression that it
not
was
an evil
half
Leandra.
of Leandra. Okay, that... I don't know how I got that lost.
There was
in
also
translation,
things that were missed, like the artifact, the boy.
No.
And then
The artifact.
And then
The
like all the
artifact and
personal
the boy.
things, like that Thrak needs to go find his mom, and he needs to kill the bird people, but find his mom, and our boy Ishtar, his appealing to whatever person he's been appealing to will eventually bear fruit. As long as he stays on the course. This course will, of course, eventually have him fight the Ruined Knights of Ramaros, but stay on the course and you'll be rewarded, Ishtar. So keep at it, buddy. And then Aurora is going to become blood-crazed and lunatic. And she needs to go fight a demigod to stop that curse. Sidak, you gotta go find the druids.
The druids.
The druids. And something about a soul forger for Amelia. But yes. So like, there's some big things there. What else did you like? Big things you missed?
Yeah.
I'm sure that the viewers will watch the stuff.
I think he got everything. So then there we are, sitting early morning. Amelia still doesn't feel great. She's in a wheelchair again. I'm going to say that Kenneth brought the wheelchair down the stairs eventually, and because Amelia is trying to appeal to Kenneth's kind gesture, she's sitting in the wheelchair at the table, doing wheelies back and forth, because conversations are boring.
She's not sitting in it; she's squatting in it.
Squatting in the wheelchair, making it do wheelies.
Yeah, clearly does not need it, but it's
Slyly
using it as a
squatting.
Describe squatting? What?
Slav squat.
Slav squat. Legs outwards, fucking 90 degree or 180 degree angles.
No, not. What are you talking about? That's not.
Cigarette
like a
in one
cat
hand,
perched on a chair. She has her knees pulled up and she's on her heels on the base of the chair. Anywho, carry on, Dio.
Everyone is before you now. Tadak, you had
blah
gathered their attention. This conversation, I don't accept blah.
You won't accept blah?
No, not
all right.
in particular.
Blah. There we go.
Yes.
That's 8
Elaborate.
blahs. Whoa.
There's some images in Primerus images, by the way, of her squatting.
Yes, it's beautiful. All right, so getting my headspace right, we told Garamy about the ruins we found, and he wanted to go.
They mentioned they were in New Solari, and Gami was about to go, but no, see, we spoke with the goddess Leandra of time. She's actually costing. And she told us things about your people, Garamy, and why you were made, and where you reside now.
There is several blinks amongst the people who were not involved in that before the most talkative and truly the party leader of Team B speaks
Frederick.
up. Yes, of course,
Frederick. Not Cersei. You think it would be? It's Frederick.
Frederick.
She honored that you deal with a situation that could be misconstrued.
We interacted with, for all intents and purposes, Leandra, or what is left of her. She has been working through the past here as Karstein and walking among us.
This is the same Karstein who, a few decades ago, was standing in opposition to the royal family.
No, that's the different one. She adopted his identity after he left. Died. And she's been using it since.
Yes.
But she's weak now, and so she can't do things that she used to be able to because Miles doing bad things, and so she needs others to help her stop great calamity.
Yes, she has some allies, and amongst them is, well, one we have met, Archmage Ares, lives off to the east of King's Hold in a tower.
I was under the impression that Archmage Ares had died. He kind of went
He's a
silent
little
some
snot.
years ago.
Yeah,
He's
the
very
previous-
young, like Melia age.
No, it
He-
must be a different Archmage.
No, it's the same. He underwent a spell to try and become immortal, and ended up reverting to his youth, but his soul is still old and will die. And so he is basically a grumpy old man trapped in a pubescent child's body. It's not a good sight.
It's pathetic.
I want to
But
get
he-
my hands on that spell.
He can speak with Thrak about that. You both have that in
He's
common.
awful protective of it for something that ruined his life.
And how much gold did he want again, Thrak? What's
50,000.
50,000 gold.
In order to
Okay,
turn
but
me
the
back
important
to a
thing is
baby.
about free clean.
Right, yes.
Yeah.
We were curious about the ruins underneath Primera. As I'm assuming you are, Garamy, considering you want to see them for yourself. And Lady Leandra let us know that the Thrycreen were basically the blueprint for...
No, she said
Humanity.
they were builders. They shaped the land for the gods. That's what she
Right.
said.
They
Not
are
the blueprint.
They what I mean by that is they built the structures for us
But
to come.
blueprint is designing, not the people that do the work.
Amelia,
What?
stop interrupting Sadak.
Sadak's telling it wrong.
He's cooking. He's cooking right now.
Okay, let him cook.
Look,
Wait, where's the cooker?
right.
I'm
Anyone
the
can cook.
Can Melia cook
Look.
next meal?
No.
Maybe.
No.
Anyway, back to the Garamy.
No.
Your people are older than, well, us. Our time here, and you were the original inhabitants of this place. They're out of character. I'm trying to remember. She said that they like were they served their use and then were basically left, right?
They were failures.
Yeah,
according
they
to
were
her.
failures because they're very susceptible to outer planar influence. She
Right.
specifically said it demonic, but really outer planar influence, they're very susceptible to it. And so that corruption was deemed dangerous.
Yes. After your people had done what was necessary and completed their task, the gods unfortunately deemed you all failures for the fact that your people are extremely influenced by outer forces. And with that, they enclosed you all within the earth.
So that you could live down there, and everyone else could live up on surface.
And so, if this is true, which I have no reason to disbelieve it is not, your people in Zalari were under the ground first, and when the meteorite cracked the ground, you all emerged. There could still be Thrycreen people underneath Primera at this very moment, and we not even know it. We just have to go deep enough.
It is almost impossible to read emotion on the no eyelid
Titan.
having face of the Thrycreen. Those
Yes.
massive, multi-specular eyes with the pattern, the crisscross pattern across them, just seeming to stare forward at you.
What's more is there were statues underneath the ground near where we killed a hag in her lair, and I saw an opening in stone that none of us were strong enough to move. Perhaps there's more information down there, and I'd like to take you back. I studied some magic recently that might help us in this.
I tell you all this as is, because there is a trust between us that I dare not forsake, and I want you to know the truth as I have found it. And I apologize if any of this information, it comes at, well, disheartening.
Yes. Perhaps I could lend... Cersei.
Yes?
Do you know Stone Shape?
No.
Perhaps I can lend you my spell book and could write it in there.
At some point I'd have to. I'm trying to fill it with everything.
But the good news is the gods said, we're not going to kill Three Queen, we're going to let them live underground. So it's not like they abandoned you.
Oh, they were abandoned a little bit.
No, they weren't.
Just a little. The way that she spoke of it, I didn't like it.
I don't know why you guys are interpreting it so negatively.
Well, it was more of like they were done.
They were the first ones, and they did many good things.
Yeah, but the way she said it, it was kind of like, well, they fulfilled their purpose and they didn't know what to do after.
Well, the big thing is we didn't discuss it further. We could have asked more questions. If everything works out here in the next few days, I would be more than willing to see if we can have you converse with her.
Amelia doesn't remember her saying they fulfilled their purpose.
Well, I'm putting those words in her mouth a little bit.
Yes,
said
well,
it
that
was
would
kind
be
of
bad,
like that.
because then if God said you fulfilled your purpose, we don't need you anymore, then that would make the gods bad, and that's not the case. They put them underground to protect them. That's the way Amelia sees it.
Okay, everybody has an interpretation.
And Amelia is correct.
Well, why didn't they put them up on the top of this mountain like
Because
the
then you would have things from Sky Contract East, you think? Come on!
You don't think Jeremy could kill something from the sky?
Yes,
In
but
fact,
back
I need
then
to
they
kill
were
a couple
probably
birds
not
from
as
you.
big and strong as they are now.
Both of you, stop.
Okay,
Garrett,
sorry.
do you have
We're
any,
getting distracted.
do you have any questions, Jeremy? That I could potentially answer, or anyone here?
I have not given it time nor thought where we came from, as we had. I looked only at the current moment. We're prisoners now. It does not matter if we were prisoners back then.
Well,
But the more of you underground, you can get allies, and then you can use those allies to help you free your family.
Freeze.
There
keyword.
are no more.
what do you mean?
I mean nothing. Three Crane. We know Three Crane. And there are no more.
Amelia never seen, and she pulls out the paper that he handed back to her, or did he keep it? I forget. Either way, she wrote it down. Amelia never seen mantra on wall, and there was this big Three Crane that saved them. Do you and your family can you hear each other in head?
A long time ago, we could. But since then, my mind has been shielded. He pokes near his head. And this is something that Ishtar's aware of because he's tried to contact him and was unable to.
I think I've also done it. I couldn't do it with the soul, right?
So
Yeah.
the current 3 Kreen don't seem to have that susceptibility that the old ones did.
But that would make them less susceptible to outer planar.
Yeah.
Right. Well, now this information's in the past, and it's only moving forward is what counts. And just know that whatever you wish, you have allies here, Garamy, and we would work towards your goals, whatever they be.
There wasn't a lot at New Solaris. Mainly this mouse guy with mask on was digging for stone. And
Yes,
the place was crumbled and ruined, not much left.
Although, curiously, there was, if I interpreted it correctly and based on Thrax's assumption, there was a statue that housed potentially the soul of a Thrycreen. Considering that there was a golem that was animated using the life essence of one of the statues. They twisted it, and once the golem was destroyed, it went back to the statue.
Yes. Maybe there's something there. Once again, there's more than what seems. I'll have to take you back there, or we could...
I intend to head there once
Yes.
we are done. Yeah.
Right away.
Right.
Yeah,
Speaking...
don't let your past shackle you. You have to be stronger than it. Control the rest of your life.
Agreed.
So anyways, about the god,
Yes.
she just told you everything that we would need to do?
Nope! She told
No?
us many of the things that would be on our path that stopped the
Yes.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Why did she not say more? She is the god of time.
Because she can't say everything, apparently. Because some things she reveals and it no longer
She's-
works. Like, she has to use outside people to do things and only can say just enough.
Yes, she can put us on a path, but she can't tell us what is along it.
And it's very important because apparently Rora is in danger and we have to save her. That's why Melia gave her her Luckstone.
So
Yes.
like if time were like a harp or something, you pull the string in one direction and it will shoot back and vibrate the other way and then back and forth. So
Like a
that,
butterfly effect, almost.
I don't know what that is. What do you mean by that?
It's when a certain grain of time is being altered, it can change the outcome of what the future is going to be like. So, for example, me being nice to a homeless person can change the outcome to them eventually getting like a bigger house.
Well, what she
Or in
said
this
is that when
case,
she
if
tried
we
to do
kill
something-
cultists, they could, be mean, and then, Ryan can ascend and yada yada yada.
That sounds like coincidence.
What
or
she said is
karma.
like if she tried to do something, then like time itself would do the opposite to make it not happen. So she has to have
So-
other people do the things for her, or it reverts and doesn't do what she wanted it to do.
Yeah, she's
then-
not allowed to share a lot of information.
So then the things that she told you are so minor that they must not have a sway on time.
Well, definitely not minor, because Rora's in danger.
Are they things that you already knew?
I think for the most part, most of us
Yeah.
are aware of something, and the only
Ishtar has
person-
special person.
Yes,
She looked
the
at
only
Ishtar.
one- the
What?
only one- Yes,
Ishtar has a love interest.
Ishtar.
Percy
Oh.
just gives a smile.
Sorry, Nicole. If you didn't know, he is actually named Ishtar.
It's not you, Cersei, unfortunately. It's somebody else.
It could
That
be
we know
Cersei.
You shouldn't be giving away secrets like.
yes, very rude.
They lack respect, sort of.
Moving on
All
to
right. Well then, we have a goddess on our side, so that is a boon, I suppose.
That is
And
a
it
boon.
must mean that our cause is just.
Yes.
Now,
Is it-
I believe her cause to be just.
the thing I've pulled us in here for more urgently, we were told that something shall happen in King's Hold. And given what I just heard about the first son coming back, and we found out, long story short, not catching you all up, we managed to get on the island that houses the Cult of Ascension and overheard many of its members' discussions, and I found out that there is a person in King's Hold, potentially high up, who is part of the Cult of Ascension, who operates here now. Anyway, that's besides the point. The main point is something is going to happen in King's Hold, and it all is very odd that the firstborn son's coming back at this time. So
Did you
Oh,
close to...
say an island?
Correct.
So then, the prime forces of the Cult of Ascension are on this plane?
There were pit fiends. There were devils. They are here. I don't
That's-
know where, but they are here.
That's surprising. I figured that Paladrax would put his hand, involve himself in any way if there were more of them.
Well, we also overheard information about that. Apparently, they are working towards a disruption of some kind.
They're missing a
Removal.
piece.
They're missing a piece. Then they will
Yeah.
be able to remove Paladrax's influence from this plane.
Well, that is very dangerous.
Did you
Yes.
tell them about the void, Sudak? Speaking very loosely about the artifact on the void.
You've been here the whole time, Aurora. You know I haven't.
I'm just
Roll
making
is
sure.
spacing out.
No, I went to pee. That's why.
Oh, would you like to?
But you've been
explain
sitting
the
here the entire time.
No, I actually went to pee before I turned the camera on.
Don't know what you're talking about,
I
Roa.
don't know what I said. They were loosely talking.
You don't know
about,
that though. Sedek hasn't revealed that to
We
us.
don't know that.
We don't. Only Nicole and.
I thought you showed up with the party already.
No, they haven't.
I did. I thought I did. Whenever we did the
Right?
group up.
Yeah, that's what I think you did when
I
we were
don't
on
recall
the
you
kids,
guys
right?
mentioning the specifics, but you overheard things, but not that you said that we heard about the boy specifically.
Anyway,
Oh well.
I will regale the information about the boy and the artifact. And
Blah.
this is what was stated, and I don't know what any of it means, but
Well, the boy could be a number of people, but say that they have him. My guess would either be he's someone capable of ascension, or perhaps the other fragment of the god.
potentially.
Also sounds like that they aren't all agreeing about this Mael story. Because some
Yes, the
people were
ori-
asking Thrak, right, about, do you believe it, right? So it seems like not all of them believe Mael's story.
Well, also the inherent problem with the Cult of Ascension is that the original founding members are pretty selfish, from what I can tell, vying for their own ascension, while the new Cult of Ascension, the Sons of Mael, wish to, work towards a cause. We actually, funnily enough, we had an offer to learn what this cause was about, but it involved us going to hell, and so we chose not to do that.
I think you made the right decision on that matter.
Yes.
Once you're in hell, you've lost all bargaining chips. You're there until you agree to work with them.
Yes, but apparently, we would have, maybe changed our mind and understood why they were doing what they were doing and worked with them. Was the hope of an individual who, for all intents and purposes, is a noble soul.
I tend to find that a lot of these people capable of great evils believe they have a just cause. something you'll find with the more charismatic bunch of them that are able to sway people. They believe they're right.
Well, I'm not necessarily talking about what he believes is right, but the fact that he's working with them, but also being a standing individual is intriguing. But
They don't like
then
each
again-
other though, the two sides, because it sounded like they were opposed to one another.
right, and apparently with the Paladrax's intervention, there were a lot of devils that perished, and it is a depleting of the force of the Cult of Ascension. So that's why they're working together. Another reason why they're staying working together is, but there's still much more to discuss. But I wanted you all to know about what we heard before we go meet with the first son, given the situation.
So then basically you said Doc thinks that this first son is actually that Cult of Ascension member then.
It could be. It is.
But
a
you said
suspicion
that
of
the
mine.
guy said that I have to return back because they get suspicious if I'm not there, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't think that the first son is that member.
But he'd be on both. How does he?
But you're thinking he's that darkness that
Correct.
would loom over King's.
Or it is that Cult of Ascension member, and the darkness looming over King's Hold is related to the son returning. This will spark something to happen, much like the prison break.
Well, his banishment was one not very much mentioned. It was very under the guise of the people. No particular reason given.
What if?
Does anyone know, like, why he was banished?
I'm not close enough to royalty to learn that sort of thing.
Well, maybe we should ask Prince Iran if we catch up with him.
What if it's something like he is tiefling and they didn't trust that he couldn't keep his cover under, hidden?
I don't.
And then there'd
I
be
don't
what a
think he's
scandal.
tiefling.
Because we found out that tieflings are the reason why that the devils can keep coming, apparently.
Yes.
And
that
that's
was-
why everyone wants to kill them, because if you kill them, then devils can't come, I guess? But that's terrible. You can't kill people just because they're born that way.
Yes, as long as tieflings exist on this plane, devils and demons will have an easier time getting here. And so, the reason why tieflings were ostracized is for that express purpose.
Oh, I maybe have some information about the artifact mentioned.
Mm.
It is,
Oh.
You said their intent to use is to block one of the gods from interacting with our plane of existence.
Please tell me that
think
the
it was-
Tower of
I think it was all
Iridori
gods.
is
The
Basically,
Tower of
behind this.
Iridori is the ones who designed the artifact originally.
God damn it.
But we did not give it to anyone. We didn't even finish its creation. It was a joint effort between us and the gnomes of Solare.
Are you aware of anyone that has continued production of the artifact or knows more about it?
As far as we are aware, the artifact's blueprints was lost when Solaris exploded.
So Solaris would be the best bet, and we were just there. Damn it.
Hear
Right.
that, Amelia? Solari's involved.
That's
No,
no Solaris. The tower.
Solaris! Oh my god, I'm stupid. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Rolla just did not eat
Goodbye.
enough. Amelia's going to make the best dinner. I
But
think
like I said,
gonna melt
we only
cheese.
designed it. We did not ever create the object itself. Though a lot of the mages were spiteful after what happened, we decided that the dangers of what that could accomplish were too much.
Well, glad they were.
At least as
Well,
far
right.
as I'm aware. Though I'm not allowed to read certain parts of our tower's library, so Who knows? Maybe the upper management had a different intention.
Yes. It's being built underneath the tower as we speak.
So, besides the thing about Leandra telling us about the dangers for each of us, she did say that we would have to go past the mist to the south to meet a metal man who would know the way.
We have a lot on our plate that we need to accomplish.
We
Didn't
got
we
lots
hear
of big
about a metal
black
man
house to kill
somewhere?
birds.
We did.
The Blue Knight.
It was somewhere in the
he may
south.
not die. It said that we need to talk
Near-
to druids.
Near Durnatel, there's the metal man, as far as I'm aware. He came through the mists, and I don't remember exactly what the request was, but I know he's down there.
You know, oddly enough, the gnomes of Solaris were working on making automatons similar to this description.
Are you telling me that the gnomes fled beyond the steam to the south? I'd believe it. I would, in a heartbeat. Just tell me, and I'll believe it.
Mr.
I
Ruby
do not know.
Scoops said they found the metal man, too.
I do not know what became of them. But it would make sense. The wall only appeared a certain time after the explosion.
Curious. Well, we'll definitely have to look into that.
So then maybe we can theorize that the reason she's saying we'll need to go that way is for the fragment of the artifact.
Right. And then that will help stop that, which will allow Paladrax to remain involved in the plane to help prevent more demons from coming through.
I don't think it's going to say Paladrax, but all gods.
Right, it's going to save all gods, but the key thing is it will allow Paladrax to just maintain keeping things out.
Is there anything else that we have to do? You have to visit the druids. You have to slay a demigod to sate your inert rage. You have to see your mother and slay Aarakocra that are corrupting your homelands. You have to find a soul forge. Did I hear you mumble that? Or soul forger?
Yeah,
That doesn't
something
sound
like
very
that.
important.
It's very important. She needs to remember who she was.
Alright then, and
Rune Knight.
Yes.
And
you
Nicole
have
needs
to-
to stay the course. But Ishtar, sorry.
right.
Um,
Nothing about us, nothing that
well-
was unrelated to any of you as an individual other than the steam.
Well, no, she referred to our common objective, and then each of us individually. I'm sure if you all go there yourselves, she would have words of wisdom for you as well.
And you said it's just a few miles east of here, a day's travel or so.
It's not far. Once this
It was a
business
long
with the-
walk. It was
Well,
very long
it could be a little bit further. Archmage's Ares tower is quite mobile,
Well, hopefully it stays in one spot.
as long as he's the same Archmage that I was aware of.
Yes. Trying to think. Is there anything else we need to discuss before we go meet with the prince?
Are we not sick anymore? But
Yes,
Sidak is
yeah.
sick in a different way. He doesn't want to talk about
Ah.
it. But he's sick in a different way, apparently.
I was conveniently not bringing that up, but
Oh,
now
sorry.
that Amelia has ousted a second individual here, yes.
Amelia.
I mean, you
Um,
didn't know!
Look, long story short, I contacted nature through my magic item, and, well, I saw an image of Fenris, and those around me saw a image of a wolf snap a cord, a spiritual cord coming out of my back, and I, for a while, lost the ability to use my special abilities. I could not summon my blades, nor could I speak into the others' minds. And I need to go speak to the druids. I knew this prior to even meeting Leandra, because an image or a wolf itself in the woods outside of the hag's hut looked at me and spoke directly in my mind and said the druids and left. So that is another reason why I need to go there, and I would pursue that. But
That connection to the tree is very important to your people, right?
yes, I am concerned for what it means for my future going forward, but I'm also concerned because I know not what this means for Arendelle.
Well, at the moment, Arendelle is still in a tenuous ceasefire between us, not an open war, though we're not allowed any form of trade with them. I think that the conditions in Arendelle are tenuous at best. Let's hope that this disconnect from the tree doesn't have any more dire effects.
Right. And not to mention the fact that the Anthi are wanting to bomb my homeland as well. That's also great.
That is...
But
Right.
that's to the side. We have world-ending matters to worry about, not homelands. So, darkness over King's Hold. We need to go speak with the prince. Does anyone have any questions?
Cersei sort of shrugs, and then Anaisa, she looks down for a moment and goes,
Why did you not ask any questions about what would happen to us?
We didn't even ask her questions about us. She just said those things.
Yes.
I wonder if we're even considered in her plan.
No,
Of
you
course
are,
you are.
because there was token on the map that looked like where you guys were.
Correct.
Or
They had a
where the
map
prince
and the pieces were moving, and there were two tokens that had little Primeran flag. One us and another of you guys. Oh, we have to go north to the dragon because the Emperor. That was really important. We need to go get this dragon. He would be
Yes.
good ally. I think we mentioned before, but she concurred. Yes, Milia remembers now. That's very important.
Yes, we need to go. If you all remember the dragon we spoke of with Emperor Zamir, the ally, the dragon Yamos considered that this would be the ally we would seek,
Zamos,
and
right?
now say it. I thought it was Yamos.
I think Yamos is the one that's dead. No?
No, Yamos is the one.
Yamos is dead, but he spoke to you and said
Yes.
his brother Zarmos, who is
Zar-
there.
Be the ally.
And
yes.
there was a spot on the map that had dust for a long time that was like rain, so Milia thinks that was where Zamos was. Or is.
Just
Right.
remember, Amelia, that is not her map. That is Archmage Ares' map.
Oh.
Yes. The point being is that we will need to go and meet with them and hopefully make an alliance. They will be able to help us. But I think you all should go speak with her. And any questions you would have, you could ask. And that goes especially for you, Garamy, if you had any questions of your people. But don't let there be no doubt. We're all the Guild of Primera. As long as we all maintain that we're doing this for the right reasons, we all have reason.
Milia would have asked for you if Milia knew what she was supposed to ask. Does anyone...
Don't worry about it, Amelia. I'm sure Anna is just
Well,
uncertain about things.
But Milia thinks you're family, so Milia wants to know your stuff.
I agree.
So, like, Frederick, what do you want? Like, you used to say you want to ascend. Is that your big thing you want to do?
We don't put them on the spot, Amelia. If any of you have personal plights that you want resolved, please.
Luckily,
When-
I don't need the god to tell me what I need to do now. I'm still trying to get in contact with that lich spoke of.
Oh, did we give stone?
Oh, you need this? There's a stone I have here.
That'll
Yeah.
help.
Yes, you have to be careful though. She is scared and frightened for her life, and I'm trying to help her as best I can.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, you can tell
We must-
Melia about your stuff. Melia is good secret keeper. Well, no, not good secret keeper, but Melia will do
No, might
everything
be
she
the
can
worst
to
secret
help
keeper.
you.
Yeah,
I guess I could go for learning what a god thinks I should do next. I'm a little directionless, right?
no, you have to do what they don't expect. I thought we went over this.
No, just everyone do what you feel is right.
Yes, yeah, that's it, right? Don't do what you would do. Do what you would do if you didn't do it.
Melia
Don't
understands,
listen to that.
and Melia gets up and goes to the kitchen.
Don't.
See?
Ugh.
We
Oh
couldn't
my god!
expect that.
No! She's gonna
Alright.
fuck up my kitchen. Get
No.
her out of my kitchen.
We don't need to cook. We need to. Who let her cook?
There's like noise, there's things are being moved around
Oh, really
inside there.
good
Cling,
cook.
cling.
Yes.
Be one of the best cooks of all time. Frederick, catch! I tossed the lich stone.
He fumbles it a bit, but does clap his hands over it.
Right. So just before we head off,
Also,
or before food is made and we eat and we head off, I'm willing to regale this to our newest member, Kalen, whenever he's back from the infirmary. What about the boy? I forget his name. The one who's not been around for some time.
oh, the little
Yeah,
one.
Zeke.
Short sack, Zeke, right?
Yes.
Should we inform him
He-
of this? We've kind of kept him at guild adjacent, really.
Well,
Guild adjacent, that's rude. He's our
Vault
arcane
keeper.
vault keeper. Yeah.
I
very
haven't
important.
heard back from some time.
What the hell do you
fine.
mean you haven't heard back from him? Is he okay?
he was going to meet with someone, wasn't he?
He
Yes.
was.
No, it's not my talk, but it was fine. I can reach out to him today.
Would
Where
you all
was he?
care for a book with direct contact to Karstein?
If
And
you were
or-
entrusted with that, you can keep it. If you
Oh.
could, though, write in it if the tower will still be there come the end of the day, and if that we can go and see.
Oh, sorry, say it again. I gotta write that in there. You talk too quick.
I'm asking if you could request of her that you find out if the tower will still be there, and that if we, the other members of the Guild of Primera, could visit.
Okay. I pull out the book and with my quill I write in there, "Dearest Leandra, my love,
Oh, your humble servant, Thrak.
Your love.
I put our cohorts would like to know if the tower will still be available, and if they could possibly visit."
There is a delay before you start hearing the sound of just like the quill moving across paper, and a new message appears that says the tower will still be east of King's Hold till the end of the month, and that if they so desire, they can visit, and she does have information for them.
Beautiful.
Ooh,
I
good.
write. Beautiful. I write. Thank you. I wrote down dearest because it was unexpected.
She informs you that it was her every intention to speak to them soon, but that she just hadn't gotten around to it yet.
Oh, she said that she already had plans for you.
Well, that's good. Perhaps then Prince is not part of it. Who knows?
Yeah, well, we don't know. Everything is out in the open now. All things
Or
are
perhaps-
possible.
Perhaps she's waiting for us to reach a certain point in time where meeting with us will no longer affect things.
Correct, and we won't know that particular point in time until it comes.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this time thing is really crazy, right?
I don't know. It seems pretty straightforward to me.
I
That's because
prefer
you're
solving
so damn smart.
that
Look at
first.
you, we're so lucky to have you.
She gives a smile.
Are we gonna let them cook, or are we gonna?
I mean, they've already started. It would kind of be mean to just walk out now and, they come out with a meal already made.
That would be a little rude. That is true.
And this might be Amelia's first time cooking. I don't know what she's done with you guys, but
She is not cooked at all.
so maybe we try and support this. You know, it could be a new hobby that she finds that she likes to do.
No.
The
kitchen is mine. That is my kitchen. No children are allowed in my kitchen.
You need to open up your horizons.
Having more cooks would be good. You know, we can't fall all in Aurora.
What's wrong with my cooking? I've made pretty good meals.
You're in the kitchen. You're in the kitchen.
I'm complaining outside.
You hear Amelia doing blah, blah, blah. She's trying to sing, but she's singing way off key. And
oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna grab you by the hair and throw you out the kitchen.
She's so good. Look at her doing things that are off the timeline.
Yeah, maybe it's just a thing from where I come from, but it is fairly unnormal for someone who's only here and in the kitchen for about 5 days in the last 4 months to claim ownership of it.
Good point, Frederick. Good
point. Right on, Frederick.
You know who actually owns the kitchen?
Kenneth.
Well,
no, he was gone for over a few months. I guess.
Ooh, new owner.
The handless
Rulian?
fella. I don't think I've gotten your name yet.
Julian.
What? You haven't asked his name this entire time?
I maybe have. I just listen. I'm not used to going out this much. I was a temple man before I came here. I went on singular missions out to cure diseases from wiping out indigenous islanders.
Yeah.
You're a goddamn hero.
Tell me about doing something different than the norm.
You're an assassin, right?
Yeah, but now I'm the face of our party, having to interact with everyone from the gods to children who extort us for gold for information. That was fun. I lost a lot of gold.
You can always just think of it that now you're killing for yourself and a better cause.
Well,
killing hearts.
All you could just
You're
say
a lady
that
killer. You need to settle down, Sadak.
I am surprised none of you have brought back any ladies or anything. Like,
There was one out
did
there
one of you
in the
have
oasis.
interest in Kalen or something? I mean, he's kind of like an attractive guy.
No, there was one out in the oasis in the deserts, all around you sand, but this beautiful flower in the middle of everything.
That married woman that
Right.
thought you were.
Right. She's
old.
married.
And
She's married.
By the way, can I get some, while this conversation happens, can I get some culinary checks from the two in the kitchen? Each of you can roll one.
Amelia has advantage, right? Because Rora's helping her.
No, you're each rolling. You're separately cooking. You're
We are
separately
cooking.
All right,
But
what
I'll
do
be
you
right
want?
back.
Amelia rolled natural 18. So what is it? What are we adding to this, DM?
Let's do
Nothing.
wisdom. I like
Amelia lost her +1, and then she doesn't have Luckstone anymore because she gave it to Rora. So now Amelia has 0, or is it? Oh no, I have a +1 still. Okay, I had +2 before. Okay, so that is 19.
Fail! It was a 20 check and you fail, Amelia.
It would be 20 if I had my fucking Luckstone still.
Well, you gave it to Rora, you fool.
I don't know what to roll.
Same thing.
I don't even know what my modifier is anymore. Natural 20!
Oh my god.
God! Let's fucking go, dude!
Damn
Get out of my kitchen, Larry!
You know what I just remembered?
Fuck out of here!
Amelia's not competing with you. I don't know why you're like,
This is competition
fuck
in
you.
my eyes.
Like, why are you doing that? Amelia,
Natural 20.
I don't want to do this to Amelia because I want her cooking to be good. But this is day 4 of you coming down from 5 levels of exhaustion, which
my
means you do
God.
have disadvantage on skill checks.
Oh, are you serious? Are you serious?
So, Amelia.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
No!
The duality of man.
No!
The gods are cruel, Larry.
I wish. I wish I
Yeah,
didn't say
Amelia
anything.
has really cool idea. And,
All right.
everyone sit in spot, please. Amelia's food
You know
is about
what?
to be presented.
You know what? Because someone's been acting evil, Aurora sabotages it. She adds way too much pepper
No,
to
I
yours.
wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't sabotage it.
She
No, no.
pours paprika.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. Aurora.
Are you all ready
She
for
wouldn't do that.
Amelia's great dish? So you see these
wouldn't
little
do that.
plates here. This is where you keep that, and then there's this big pot here. Boom, and there's like cheese boiling out of it, and there's like all this steam. And this is cheese dinner. You just eat cheese. It's melted cheese. Very good for you. Okay, eat
It's,
up.
The top
Well, I
layer
should-
is kind of black.
You forgot the noodles.
You're supposed to, Amelia, when you cook cheese, you have to continuously stir it, or it'll burn on the outside layer.
Uh-oh.
I
Wait,
I'll
really?
give it a try.
And then I present to them like an apple glazed turkey. It's absolutely delicious.
You're both aware this. It's breakfast, right? This is. It's
You can have turkey,
9 a.m.
turkey bacon, turkey bacon. For
You know what? I don't think
I thought
I'm
this was
hungry.
lunch.
You're not gonna
ate
eat.
really
You're not
big
gonna eat
last night.
Amelia's
You're not gonna
dish?
try this turkey? It's absolutely
No, I
Sit
couldn't.
down.
While
you
while
know
everyone's
me.
talking, Anais takes a piece of bread and like drags it through the cheese and eats it.
It could do. Oh,
She eats the cheese.
Oh, you
Amelia's
know
going to
me,
try too. Okay.
When we go on a mission, I like to keep a lean stomach.
Wait, that
Yes.
doesn't make any sense. See, cheese is so good on its own, but Amelia just thought cheese
Just
on
eat
its
the
own would be
cheese
good,
today.
but now it's really bad.
Eat the cheese.
Man, I don't know if I can.
Just eat a little bit of cheese.
Oh, I'll eat. You know what? I'll eat a bite of each.
There you
That'll
go.
please
There you
everyone.
That'll be
No,
good.
you don't have to eat it. Apparently, it tastes terrible. Amelia's never
I-
going to cook again.
Look,
Oh.
Amelia, you can't. You aren't
no.
naturally born a good cook. You have to train at it. Do it more, and you'll improve.
Amelia thought that if you put a lot of that white stuff in, it would make it better. So
What white
Amelia
stuff?
put lots of the white stuff, and then lots of
What's
the other white.
what's the white stuff?
Let me
I think
see.
it's
I
salt.
had said salt on it. So Amelia
Oh,
put lots
God.
of that in there with the cheese. And then I had something
Oh.
called sugar, and I added lots of that too.
Ooh.
I take a bite of the cheese. How salty, sugary, cheesy,
It
delicious.
sounds
is
like
it?
a lot.
It's like a it's like a
And that
cheese
one,
crumble.
dude, it's gotta be really bad.
Yeah.
You watch as none other than Frederick takes a finger and pulls it to his mouth, puts it in his mouth, pulls it out, and his face goes through a number of expressions before going,
You know what? I think that's the best thing on the table.
Okay, you don't have to lie to Amelia. Amelia knows she messed up really badly. Roar was like so happy that Amelia did bad, and Amelia was just trying to be nice to everyone.
I'm not lying.
he hesitates for a moment, but you watch him take a whole spoon and just drag it through and pull the entire spoonful to his mouth.
I cast
Are you-
prestidigitation on it to make it delicious.
Oh my god.
You know what? I think I'll take some to go for my next ration.
He pulls out a package and starts filling it with this.
Oh my god, you can't press it to all of it.
He's eating the food.
Right.
What about Gary? Does he?
He hasn't
Jeremy
eaten it.
doesn't eat. He doesn't
Jeremy's
eat.
got his syringes out and he's just pumping it into his vein.
What's so gross?
Just
Yeah.
cheesing up.
I take my food to go, poisoner.
I can imagine like cheese in a can. Just. Oh god, it's gross.
Got a cheese spoon and a syringe in the corner.
Jeremy has no cheese. He doesn't eat food, but he is using one of the frost plums that was
That's
brought
cool.
for him by Amelia.
Aww. Frost plums. Yay.
Well,
Well, this might be the final day in Kingdom.
Damn, he
Amelia.
doesn't eat
Wow.
Amelia's cheese.
The
That's bad.
dogs, in particular, seem to be really excited for the turkey.
Oof.
yes, feed the turkey to the dogs, the hounds.
I'll eat a little bit of everything. You know what? Fuck it.
I'll take a big ass spoonful of the cheese and put it on the turkey that's under
It is.
seasoned.
It is one bite. One bite
Seasoned?
might just have. It was a natural 20 turkey. This is almost
This
a
is a
perfect.
natural 20.
This is a perfectly prepared apple roast turkey or whatever.
Perfect.
But some bites of the cheese, you just get like a full package of sugar that just wasn't stirred. It was just almost all
absolutely
sugar.
not.
in
It
the
was just
cheese.
dumped in. It's gonna be like
Little-
really
yeah,
granulated.
little
and-
nuggets of sugar.
And then
Yeah.
the next bite might just all be salt. You know, it's hard. It's a gamble.
The bottom
You know
is
what?
burnt and the top is burnt.
Should call this cheese roulette.
And in
know
the
what
middle,
you'll
there's
get.
like a semi-solid block.
Yeah.
Right.
Me, I thought you
What
were
is-
supposed to heat it up, so that's what I did. But okay.
Delicious.
Yeah.
You know,
So when are we gonna what time is it, by the way?
Morning.
Morning?
Frederick pulls up his wrist and looks at the little sundial he wears on his wrist.
Oh, what's the-
And there's no direct sun, so he's.
He stares at it for 3 minutes.
Morning.
Morning.
You know, Amelia, I wouldn't feel too bad. Because, like, you know, trying something for the first time all on your own is always going to be difficult. And especially more so when there's someone in the room who is actually, like, better at it and could be helping you and could be teaching you how to do things, and they just decide not to.
Yeah, she was pushing me out of the way whenever I was trying to do things. So I had to use
not-
my sneaky grab stuff to get the sugar and salt.
Very, very.
Everyone, Rulian's, like, sticking his head in from upstairs. Are smelled burning? Or is there a fire?
It's all right, Rulian. It was just someone's first time cooking.
Oh, we having breakfast. Kenneth's coming in from the side room. He's
Oh.
got his newspaper. Oh,
No.
cheese! How
No,
good
no,
on this
Kenneth, don't eat it. It's Amelia made big mistake. It's bad cheese now.
You can't mess up cheese. Let me just have it. He takes a bite. Oh no! Oh, there's too much salt. There's salt. My kidney stones. He quickly grabs a big thing of water and starts downing it.
Oh, sorry, Kenneth. Amelia
Right.
tried to warn you.
It's good to see you back around, Kenneth.
It's honestly good to be back. I was not very good at dune surfing, and if it weren't for the lovely orc nurse that I had found, who nursed me back to health.
Oh. Orc nurse.
She was the first woman who could lift me.
Oh.
Do you like this woman, Kenneth?
I'll think about her.
What's her name?
I don't know. We could barely speak the same language.
Oh, we have to teach you her language now.
Star-crossed lovers.
Those
You
are
should-
the best ones.
You should find her again. Confess your love.
I can't now. We're at war with the dunes. We're at a
Well,
weird tentative peace with
It's
the
a
dunes.
peace. That's fine. It's a peace.
I'll be kidnapped down there and butchered.
No. Maybe.
Oh. Oh.
What? You just have to.
Anyways, I have to be going. I know the prince is having something, and I should be there.
Right. I believe I'll get ready myself and I'll go with you. Well, I think we all should, but yes.
You gotta go, right?
Is this going to be fancy thing? Does Amelia wear dress or does Amelia just wear skirt?
We are going to royalty, and you carry the name, so you probably
It's
should
in
be
the
nice.
throne room, so it's mostly going to be lords and ladies, and then
Yeah.
adjoined parties to the royal family.
So then I need to wear fancy dress that will get me?
Fancy
Well,
dress.
have a look at me. He does like a little twirl. He has on like a nice tunic. He has puffy sleeves that have the stripes
Oh.
on them.
My God.
Looking
You know,
good.
he's got the tight sort of almost spandex looking pants with the very high socks and the nice tight shoes.
Amelia doesn't have different shoes though, so Amelia's just going to have to figure this out.
Kenneth, you do be ballin'.
Kenneth, I do say you are quite ballin'.
Amelia will change into the outfit that Aurora got her. But no hat, no thinking cap, and no bandana.
All right. High society mode engaged. And she casts disguise self on herself and just whirls a new outfit onto her.
You
Oh, how'd you do that?
with the magic?
Oh right, yeah, magic.
I
Everyone has
should-
magic. Yeah.
I was just gonna go in my armor. Are we all looking good?
Wait,
Zach, you
Laura,
always
you have to
look
put the bow in
presentable.
Amelia's hair. Laura.
All right, sit down then. Sit down in front of me.
Okay.
I don't really have any high society thing. Clergyman, if anything. I have my robes.
Well, good. I'll go in my attire to match with you, Frederick. Excellent.
And maybe
I'm gonna
just
go
pull up the
shopping.
mask or something. I don't know if showing up in a mask that resembles the face of a terrorist that terrorized the family for a few decades is a great idea.
I'm sure it'll be a good first thing for the son to see when he comes back.
My son who grew up learning about that terrible man who was trying to ruin his family's life.
Correct.
Did
You know,
I don't.
here's a
did,
good point.
did Karstein and Yandra introduce themselves as the Inquisitor?
When Karstein first did, he was, and Leandra explained that a long time ago she took up the mantle of this person. Back when she described it as she didn't know herself. When she was having trouble, she became this person and then started fighting things that she could see in the timeline were wrong, but that's how she found out about this temporal recoil that would happen. And eventually she just stopped doing it. And then at some point, the new Inquisitor took up this mantle and started using it as I'm standing against the royalty again.
So is that Leandra's mask?
No, that one belongs to this new Inquisitor.
We never
Okay,
asked
so
her
no-
about
no-
what that Inquisitor was about.
Oh, no connection, or no, at least nothing that
The
we
old
know of.
Inquisitor looked like Karstein, so he had the just the metal mask with the eye holes.
Okay. So
But
that mask is
the one in recent lifetime, the one that everyone currently alive would be aware of, is the new mask one.
the one we killed.
Yes, the one you guys killed.
And the symbol he had looks like the eye that's on the mask that Sidak wears.
Yes.
So yeah, that's it's clearly the Inquisitor's mark.
Yeah. So I'm going just in my new studded leather armor.
Luckily, Mage Slayer's attire is fairly it's fairly regal in its design. So
You're looking beautiful, Anise, as always.
thank you.
I'm gonna go shopping because I don't have
Jeremy is
anything
looking great
fancy.
as well. If you're going,
I
to
don't
attend.
think I'll be attending.
Why not?
I would like to get traveling now.
Okay. All right.
Sure, Jeremy, this is a big day for Prince. I know he's your friend. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Well, I'll mark it on the map for you where this underground location is that we're aware of. And
Rat Pack Quarry.
yes, and be careful of the Rat Pack man. Please don't kill him.
Oh, it started with a J or a G. What was it?
Jeremy.
Gerald Hummings.
Gerald. That's the one. Yes,
I will do my best not to kill this Hemmings.
He
So that
as
comes
long
back
as he
down in his
doesn't
armor.
threaten.
right.
Don't
he
mention
is
Thrak.
under-
Him and Thrak were arguing with each other.
Well, you could punch him pretty hard for me, but what you could do is he's under the impression there's pockets of gas there that's fatal, but it's just a ruse.
But don't tell him that because we need to make sure it stays secret.
Oh, are you all talking about Gerald?
Yes.
Yeah, Gerald.
Right. Yes, there's an illusion magic on the door that Thrak found that makes him believe that there's gas that's poisonous to him. It's him being affected by the magic. I'm assuming this means, Jeremy, that you're leaving, yes?
Yes, I'm going as soon as possible.
If you like, you can go to the harbor master and see if you can get access to a boat, and because he is friendly with the Guild of Primera now, and I'm certain there is a ship heading that direction, and you can catch a ride to Solari.
That's
I
right.
don't want to be caught out on the water.
Okay.
Fair enough.
My kind are shipped back.
Okay.
I
Good. Good point.
Is it a good
Understand.
idea for you to go on your own? Isn't it
I will be
dangerous?
quick. It'll be safer for me to travel quietly.
You promise
Did
you
you
coming back, right?
Promise.
Did you want to bring Cersei with stone shape abilities?
I don't think it will be necessary.
Okay.
I don't have the mean of convening with those souls. I simply wish to see things.
Oh,
What happened?
She just has images of his mandibles.
Jeremy's like it's getting me squeamish.
His
You're
little
doing a good job,
mandibles
Theo.
ticking together.
It's like,
You know what? There's gonna be Zolari, Tricrane that
I
are
hate
bug
bugs.
people that use bugs as weapons, and they're gonna have like a shield to cockroach that's still alive.
I'm going to cry. On
And all their
stream, I'm
all
going
their
to
guns
bed.
will shoot maggot bullets that start eating once they're inside.
No.
Take
I will-
this poisoner.
I will not be here that session. I will not be there. I will not be there.
I'll make
I
sure
will-
it's on the day you're missing out.
Okay, fine.
They're all
Alright.
what's that one like the parasite sorcerer or whatever that we saw in the one
Oh
book?
yeah, ugh, yeah.
That
Is it
was-
It was a
Parasite
warlock. It was a
sorcerer?
warlock.
yeah, you could like because it's like you are the parasite, and so you could like burrow your way out of your host and like go into someone else. It was rough.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. That's
It was an anti-magic.
anyway.
Get at me before you go. Let Melia hug you, please.
Oh my God.
He,
No.
he just sort of tilts his head to the side, confused by the notion, but he
hugs his
doesn't
leg.
stop you. He doesn't stop you.
Be safe, please.
Well,
So, bon voyage, so long. Adieu, I miss you. Mwah.
Bonsoir.
what are you both saying?
Oh, just some Southern Cambarillion.
Oh,
Yeah, something you wouldn't understand.
right. Yes, because I'm not from Southern Camberwell.
But well, I'm gonna go shopping because I don't have any fancy clothes that you guys have.
I'm going in my studded leathers. What do you mean?
That's fancy. I mean, look at Amelia. It's just a whole dress, and look at her hair.
Well, that's because Amelia's the star of the show, obviously.
Emma, Melia star show.
Yeah. Aww.
Well, Melia needs to do a really good job then. So, like, do I dance like this or do I dance
No,
like this?
no. You're
Twirl.
no dancing. We are to be there with the prince and just observe.
Kai.
I suppose that no need to worry about cleaning up. I'll handle breakfast. You guys enjoy your day. You've worked hard recently, and then you had to go through this sort of spirit breaking thing that was painful sounding.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rulian, and remember, do ready your things.
Right.
Can Miko
Not
and
that I have
Bube
much.
be good? Love you both. Nah, nah.
Boo Bear's still pretty unreceptive to that kind of love.
It doesn't
He
matter. He just sits there staring forward, but she gives him all the affection to
Poor dog.
He's dying. With it running down. All right. So then, Frederick will turn back to everyone and go, all right, well, until everyone's ready, we'll be waiting outside. I think it might look good for us to all go in as one unified group. So,
I agree.
just
Okay.
do your shopping at an expedited rate if you can.
Well,
I will.
All right, then.
I get from the tail when I go shopping.
Sidak, why don't you
See you
wear
all
your
there.
fancy suit you wore to the masquerade?
it's
You don't have to wear the mask, just wear the suit.
because I want to be ready in case anything goes wrong, Amelia.
I mean, he doesn't need anything like that.
I I'm aware, Amelia.
But you're bigger and older than Amelia. You shouldn't need anything like that either.
Oh, Amelia.
He's gonna cut your tongue off.
I will not do that. I am not you, Aurora.
I left to go shopping.
Oh, where's Ishtar? I gotta go find him. He's outside, probably.
Where is Ishtar?
He's at the grave.
I will
The
go.
mouse grave?
The grave.
I will go find him observing the
mouse
the
grave.
rat pack.
Oh god.
During your time away, it seems like some smaller animal got in here. The grave has been dug up.
That son of a bitch.
You're guessing this was probably a dog, not, you know,
A dog?
Yes,
A
you're
dog?
guessing- maybe like a wild dog that just sort of roams the city. Maybe a coyote.
John
Does
Wick
look-
gun?
Does look
Dog?
a bit bigger than the corgi. Could have been Boo Bear, but Boo Bear, looking back, you can see him laying there. He looks far too lazy to ever do this.
That's the best described. Act like one would suspect.
No, it was actually the corgi digging with both paws to make it look bigger, so that you wouldn't suspect it.
Corgis are very
They're both
smart.
gonna die.
Alright. While you're mourning over the disheveled grave, Sadak approaches you.
Ready to go, Ishtar?
Are we leaving already?
Yes.
Alright. So the druids, right?
No, we're going to meet the first son with Prince Aran.
Then are we gonna come back?
Well, if all goes according to plan and nothing happens, yes, I believe we are going to come back here.
Well, I did tell him I was gonna take him on the next mission. Alright.
Oh, are you talking about who?
No one.
Right, well, I don't know if you want to make yourself ready. Some people are putting on good outfits. I'm not. We're going to the throne room, so.
Alright, what's going on?
I'm heading there now myself. Amelia's ready. Thrak, I believe, is ready. And then Aurora is going to get her an outfit. Hopefully, she can put it on there, and we'll meet up at the castle.
Alrighty.
Did you make a grave for Mouse?
Who's Mouse?
The one that Aurora smashed.
Bumbling creature.
Okay, so you did make a grave for. Okay, understandable. Is everything all right?
It's fine.
Is that a "it's fine, I don't want to talk about it," or an "it's fine, don't ask me about it"?
Let's get going.
Ah,
When they say everything is fine, everything is not fine.
Shut the fuck up, you're in the kitchen.
I am shopping, good sir.
Same thing.
well, if you ever want to talk about it, Ishtar, my door's always open.
Look like a librarian.
He just starts walking.
Alright. Aurora, to expedite it, let me look up the price of fine clothing. They're not expensive.
All of your gold.
No, fine clothing is like 15 gold or something. Yeah, it's 15 gold.
Okay.
And that would get you like high society clothing.
Perfect. I'll get rid of that right
The
now.
double, because why not?
And you can choose whatever sort of coloring you want and the
I get a
particular
gray
style.
pants too.
What do you mean, Frederick, that Amelia can't have guns showing? God's going to take them? I need to leave them here?
I don't think they're going to take them. I just think that we're not going to the meeting hall. We're going to the throne room, the king's actual
So
throne
Amelia
room.
can't bring any of her toys or tools?
I think you could very well get away with those 2 hoop weapons of yours.
There's
if you
4
have
actually, see? Amelia can juggle them.
I think if you just looped your clothing around them and had them be like something on your hip, you might be fine.
I guess maybe. Okay, let's make one here and here. And okay, that will do. Alright, my guns, you stay
Right.
here. Oh, and there's no mouth. Okay, yeah, I was just scared that mouth maybe would get them and then, big accidents. But he's not around for a while, so.
Right.
Actually, wait, I need to tell Zach to bring mouth back.
That's something that happens frequently.
Well, not the gun mouth, but mouth has had gun before, yes. Zach was not happy about that.
He was unhappy. He should have total control over his familiar.
Is that supposed to be? Because its mouth is very,
Yes. Us wizards, mages, sorcerers, and anything of the sort, we should have total dominion over our creation. At least the lesser one.
My mouth has lots of personality.
That is strange. And you're positive it's not just him telling it to have personality?
Oh, Minia has no idea. It seems like Mouth does things that Frack does not want Mouth to do, though, because he's always saying, like, bad things about Mouth, but then he, in secret, says good things about Mouth.
I just don't like magic. We know. All right. So the rest of the party eventually starts to show up. Lastly to show up would be Aurora, but she is wearing a nice outfit.
What kind of outfit is she wearing?
I posted on the images
Oh.
channel.
Let's have a look at the image.
It looks
It's a
like
pantsuit.
Pants with like a long shawl over arms and chest, and it's like
I wouldn't figure she wore a dress. So.
it's like semi-transparent fabric over the sleeves, so it kind of looks semi-see-through, and they're like long
Then you see
sleeves that
big
go like
tits.
well down. So like if she moves with the wind, it kind of like catches the air.
Like your dress is so flowy.
Except for she's jacked as hell.
I'm jacked as fuck.
Yeah,
I'm like Karlak underneath.
Media's got tattoos showing. Does Rora have tattoos on like arms and back?
Just the tattoo that's on her face.
Oh.
She's not inked.
Is Rora
Not
bringing
inked?
her? Is Rora bringing her sword
She's
with
not.
her?
Oh, look at her face. I can give her like an eagle tattoo in the back. Or like a bear paw on her, like as a tramp stamp.
Right, everyone looks good. Everyone's here. Oh,
Now I feel particularly underdressed. I'll have
Hey,
to live with that.
I put like a hand on her shoulder. We look good. We look good.
I look like a clergyman, and you look like an assassin.
Well, did we tell you that they dressed Melia up to look like nun?
That did happen. Yeah, we'll have to talk about that later.
That's fine.
Also, at least I look like an assassin and not a Corvair agent. That's the big thing.
Did you
There you go.
Were you a nun of Ymir? Because of all I've taught you about it?
I was for Ymir for a bit, but then we were in Solaris, and so everyone was talking about Solari so much, so Melia then changed to Solari for the thing.
Oh. I mean, as long as it worked out, I had fun.
It did. They did not see through Media's disguise. I think.
Right.
Great.
Oh, I should probably take this off now. Take off the mask and I'll slip it into my pack.
And now you're down 2 perception.
Yeah.
Gasp.
That's what happened to Amelia too, because she lost her luck stone.
I can't believe you gave the luck stone. Aurora, have you increased your throws by the luck stone yet? By the way, Aurora's.
Aurora.
Borealis.
Did you equip the luck stone? Because it increases your your saving throws by +1 and your skill checks by +1.
But I have technically attuned it while we were eating.
Presumably,
You guys had like 5 days to do it,
Oh,
right? Because that was
okay,
given
yeah.
to you. Yeah,
That was
so
given
at
to you
some
the
point
first
could've-
night that you were all weak and sleeping, and Amelia snuck it on you.
Equip it on D&D Beyond.
It was 1 skill and 1.
It's +1 all skills and +1 all saving throws.
Oh, I have to re-edit.
That's why
Okay.
it's going to protect you. At least that's what Amelia thinks.
Is everyone ready to go?
Yeah, I attuned to
Is she
it.
bringing her sword with her? Are we bringing weapons with us to this? Because that sounds bad idea.
Yeah, most people are.
Oh, dear.
I'm bringing my weapon.
Anais still has her rapier.
Where the heck is your greatsword gonna be on this dress? I'm
Yeah.
just gonna carry it like in
Mine.
one hand and just like walk around with this massive
No.
sword.
I'll get like a belt. With
It's
like
a great
holster.
sword. What are you talking about?
I'll put Lucille there, and then I'll.
You're bringing more than just.
I don't know. I'll
Boy,
have it
that's
in here.
tacky. Oh boy. Whew.
I'll put it behind me. So I'll put it in between. So it's like it's still being held. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
No.
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 I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, I don't know.
You know, you could just not bring it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's true.
Or if you
Or
are
you
gonna
could
bring
just
it,
wear
you
your
probably
armor.
you could just probably carry it in a hand if you were gonna bring one weapon, right?
That's fine. I'll have it in my hand.
Or just bring daggers. You could store them anywhere. You don't know where Twisted Nettle is on his person.
Twisted Metal. The
So
worst name.
good.
Alright. Well then, just figure out what weapons you're going in with or whatever. Just let me know. The party has all reconvened together, and you guys begin to head up. There is a great sum of people out here. Though you guys seem to be allowed through. The guards maybe stop you for a bit. There's a brief like, hold up, let us know why here. And it's like, you don't recognize them? Prince already said they're coming. Sorry, I thought they had a bug with them. That was kind of what I was looking out for. Just a conversation like that. But eventually you guys do get through and begin to head inside of this larger keep. This is the largest castle in the main city, in the proper city. Let's just pull everyone here.
Gasp!
Put the hounds back over here.
I miss Miko so bad.
Rolling back here. And grab this thing and move this
Man,
over here for now.
you're not gonna see them for months at a time. Sometimes
Oh, my babies. Oh.
we gotta go far to the north and then far to the south.
I'll bring
far to
one
the
with
east.
me. No, I'll bring both with me.
Oh, gasp! A new battle map.
Oh, it
No,
looks very similar to the oh, but it's different.
DM, tell me it isn't so.
We're so weak, though. Oh man, this is gonna be
What
rough.
do you mean weak? The only weak one here is Melia.
And
Melia's
she is
not-
only weak.
Melia's not weak.
She's only weak at skill checks right now.
True.
That's
I mean, I lost the modifier and everything, and I'm the skill modifier. Melia's not very good anymore.
You still have damage.
If I hit. But it's okay. Melia's
No,
not.
it's
Melia's
only-
still stronger than Rora.
It's
Wow, this
only
is a big
minus
map.
one, Melia.
the -1. I mean,
Can I get some random All right, this guy's gonna represent a bunch of people. All right, I'm gonna have a single character represent an entire group of nobles over here.
My God, what an influential noble.
That's Lord Baldrick's art originally.
Oh, look!
Why
look
is he
how,
so big? Like, not like
Because
fat, but I
weird.
mean, like, why is he so tall?
He's representing all the nobles in that area.
Oh,
There's a bunch of nobles over there, and then we'll get another guy to represent all the nobles on the other side. We'll do this
we'll
guy.
just do the cake dragon. There we go.
No, all right. Yep. Give me the cake dragon, please.
Oh,
Put it back.
We've never been in the throne room, I don't think. Have
No,
we?
you
We've only been
guys
in
have
the,
never.
No.
All right.
Yeah, 'cause
This
we've only
guy
been in the meeting
represents
room.
all the nobles over here.
and like the like opening area, like when the ball was held.
Noble.
We can use this red cap to represent something. Let's just get rid of all. Why is there a red?
That's the peasants.
The peasants don't come to this. This
Ah,
isn't
true,
for
true.
them.
We can use righteous Jetstream Sam.
No! Leave him there.
Why is Aurora Pet Rock, Aurora's ancestors? Why are there these collections happening in people's faces?
It's cute.
Why is this happening?
Don't.
I maintain a set of righteous individuals since the last video game we played.
The righteous jingle players.
No, but you don't have any of them from the last group. These are all new.
Yes, I did have one, the righteous lion, but it
And
was
the
taken from me.
Eldritch.
And the Eldritch, but they were dreadfully taken from me by a certain conniving Amelius.
Media did
Conniving
nothing
Amelius.
wrong.
That's right. It
Amelius.
was a conniving Amelius who done it.
Amelius turned the DM on me. Got rid of my collection.
Not Amelia.
Amelia did it. The star
The
child.
memes.
The memes. Played college ball, you know. Could have gone pro. If I hadn't joined the Navy.
Nice knife.
I want to use the ancient fucking Zalari blade and have the nice knife moment. Because it's like this, I mean, I'm imagining like this super brittle like katana blade and then fucking just like a pit fiend snapping it.
Nice.
Okay, alright, that'll do for now.
Very good, yes.
Nobles on the sidelines hanging out.
With good
As you
time.
guys begin to enter and push into this area, you can see that there's a section all the way in the back, right here for you guys.
Oh,
you guys are
wow.
so far away from it. But looking ahead, you know, you've seen them at the other thing. They are semi-recognizable. They are lords and ladies of the surrounding kingdoms. Except for there aren't any beastmen this time. Wonder why.
Strange.
Yeah, it's strange.
Huh.
Alright. But you all file in, enjoy your nice seats.
Amelia can't see from it's so far. Oh, these taller
Amelia
people.
can't see past the giant noble.
She's standing on her tippy toes and she still can't see.
But you don't see the king, King Levi, who you guys are, you've acquainted with. You know him. He's a fine gentleman. He seems to be like leaning over and talking to his royal guard, Barney. And he seems to be like, you're gaining the impression that the oldest brother should be here by now. Like, it looks like he doesn't know why he's still waiting.
Ooh, sounds like there's a mystery going on right now.
What do you haven't heard do? What, you're repositioning them? Huh? You
Do I
think I wouldn't
have,
notice that, Mike? You're putting yourself next to Cersei?
Do we have 6 minutes of downtime?
You could try. It might get interrupted. But at the moment, no, there's nothing going on. It's just murmurings.
Okay. I asked Cersei to give me her spell book.
Okay, here you go. She hands it over.
I pull out my quill and my chisel and start writing counterspell into my book.
Based.
All right.
6 minutes.
Monster.
You spend the appropriate magical inks.
Yeah, that's 150 gold in ink I have left.
What?
You. Well, go on.
No. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that sitting behind the crowd, you can hear them discussing, and you would hear the occasional like, "Oh, I thought the king's son was banished. Oh, why is she doing back? Do you think the young Levi pardoned him? Why would he pardon him? He contested to the throne." You know, people just having that kind of conversation.
Sadeka chimes up. Would anyone like some tea? As he's pulled out his little tea kettle in the cup.
Oh my
He's
god!
He's been sipping on it.
Poison tea?
No, it's not. It's not poison tea. This is the good stuff.
Oh, you brewed the good stuff?
With the good
this is
stuff.
this is the stuff I got from Southern Camberwell. Very good.
Here you go, Cersei. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. Thank you.
Amelia's jumping up
you.
and down to see at random intervals.
Jumping up and down. Like I said, you're just getting chatter right now. The guards seem uneasy.
Is there somewhere to jump and climb?
No, there doesn't appear to be. This map here. Don't ignore this railing up here. This doesn't exist.
Yeah, DM. While Sidok's sitting around here looking, I'm gonna be looking in places where Sidok the assassin would be perched up, ready to take out the king. Where would I go?
God, the mind of an assassin.
You would probably just be in the crowd. Like you'd be in the crowd with a long
Towards
range
the
weapon.
front. Yeah.
Somewhere
Okay.
you could disappear when things go wrong.
I keep my eye out looking for anyone odd or suspicious while I sip my tea.
Why are Pamerans so tall?
You don't know if you're not Primaran. What do you mean,
Right.
Amelia?
Just stand on your seat. Stand.
Oh, I can do that? Okay.
But then you can't see, Frederick.
I'm perfectly fine not seeing. Once you've seen one noble, you've seen them all.
I mean, this is very true, but, you know...
I can see much better, but now people are looking at me.
I'm more here for moral support to our friend.
This is true. And, at least when he looks out here, he'll see Amelia standing amidst the crowd. That's good.
Do I see a Ron?
Yeah. He's standing up there. He's sort of got his arms crossed in front of him, and you can see he's sort of rocking back and forth on like his heel and his toes. He looks very excited and nervous.
Is he looking out at the crowd, or is he looking at a different direction?
Every now and then he glances out into the crowd.
And then I'm gonna wave.
He'll like look over. He'll like raise his hand to do like a half wave, but then he'll like low like. Oh, all right, and he grabs the hilt of his sword and starts to like jogging over.
Wow, there's a lot of people here.
Yes, people are excited and apprehensive.
Is he late? Cause it seems like he's late.
He happens to be late. Yes.
Oh.
Is he coming from the docks?
That is where his boat first arrived, but I went down there to greet him, and he was already missing from it. So he's hard to read. 5 years living on an island and under a different lifestyle. Maybe has
What's his name?
turned him into. It's my father's name. He's the third. It's Lucius. Lucius Lymeria the third.
Prince Ron, I was meaning to ask this of you before you left, and behind closed doors, not out in public, but what, if you don't mind me asking, what's the reason for your brother's banishment again?
People say banishment, but my father told us, me, Levi, and I actually forgot his name. Theodore. That it wasn't a banishment. That he was going out there to serve a greater cause. And apparently we were worried that the dragons would be coming back, and my brother wanted to be the front line.
Sounds like he takes
And
his...
did he go willingly, or?
I don't know. Wasn't there the day he left.
I see. If he does not arrive in the next 5 minutes, I'd be more than willing to go looking.
If it comes to that. And as he's about to say that, outside you hear a marching of a large group.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I've seen this scene before.
And everyone's beginning to turn back to the door. And Levi leans away from his royal guard. As it's suddenly pushed open. And you are greeted by a bright light that almost obscures the figure. Before, what is this? No. Before come marching
Rakshan
in.
the Seer coming in.
Flanked by several.
Oh god, he's like a Final Fantasy villain.
Let's go! Dude, yeah, the Farwatch soldiers look base. Let's go!
All right, let's shrink them down a little bit so that they fit.
The king of the south.
Coming in wearing furs on his shoulder, clearly made for a winter setup, though
John Schmo.
not dressed like the rest of them. He seems to still be in like regal armor, and as he's coming in, you hear Aran go, "Father's armor." Like he's caught off guard by that.
Oh.
But he is marching forward, and the line behind him doesn't seem to end. Oh, there's another group.
What a grand entrance.
And then behind them, another group.
That's a lot of people.
So yes, there's a large group moving forward. Give it a boom. This motherfucker went and claimed his father's armor from wherever it was kept before he arrived. And as they get in, they start to file out towards the sides and form a line along this way.
Jesus.
Skip it,
Skip it the bottom up.
Jesus, dude. That's a lot of Farwatch soldiers.
Yes, it is. He brought a lot of Farwatch soldiers with him.
It's nearly double the guards.
Yeah, look at that. It's so nice. They got seats up here too.
You
Alright,
don't
Barney
have
can
to
take them all.
You don't have to worry about Dragon anymore after these last two.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help speed it up for you, that's all.
Yeah, thank you. Because they are still going to be in the walkway as well.
Yeah, oh my god. Well, if things go bad, guys, we can't fight that. Oh my god.
You talk about Barney, we're fucking singing.
Barney like fucking limit cuts them all.
Yeah, just a dashing strike through this entire line.
All right. And just to explain again, he's wearing what looks like Primaran armor of the highest quality, truly a royal's armor. It is a bit battle damaged, though. The pauldrons have cuts across them. In particular, the Primaran symbol itself, which I've described as red and yellow. We'll give it a lion has been almost entirely destroyed by the course of battle. One of his arms is not covered, and you can see that spiraling up his arms are these tattoos of what look to be, like, as you focus on them with your very high perceptions, and even with the minus of certain perception, they appear to be tentacles that are wrapped up his arm.
That ain't good.
Yeah, it's not great. It's whatever. It's an odd choice of tattoo. Maybe there's an octopus on his chest. Because it does seem to be coming from his upper arm downward, so it all comes to his hand. The rest of the guards, these are the Farwatch outfits. They wear these full sort of iron regalia with gray undertones. It's sort of to embody the aspect of removing oneself from one's original country and bearing no banner. You know, it's like this. Just this devoid of anything other than Farwatch, which is now what you defend and what you do. Which is extra weird that they would come all this way. That's not normal. So, and this does get a lot of murmurs from the crowd. As he approaches the front. And there's a silence between the two, as if each one of them is waiting for the other to start the conversation. The king, Levi, stands about 10 to 12 to 15 feet above him on this sort of raised platform where the throne is. Levi has stood up from the throne and is looking down at him. And Lucius seems to have his head tilted directly up and staring up at him.
Talk about awkward.
My dear brother, I'm glad that you could make it. You've traveled a long way, and not under the best circumstances. But what is the meaning of bringing these soldiers of Farwatch? Shouldn't they not be at their post? You didn't bring them all for your father's funeral, his passing. Where's Mother? He kind of like looks around for a moment. Did our dear mother pass too while I was gone? While I was away, miles and miles away. No, she has returned home to Arendelle to live with her other family. We're in trying times. You and my brother? Your younger brother, Aran, is back there. What about the other one? Where's Theodore? Did you not inform them of my arrival? Theodore couldn't be here. Well, I am remiss. I've come a long way. It's my first time setting foot upon Primeran soil in over a decade now. And my family is nowhere to be found. Not even my younger sister, who shed our last name and moved on somewhere else. None of them, except for you and Ron.
You accidentally flicked one of them.
I accidentally flung him.
I got him back. Here you go.
All right.
I truly hope you didn't come all this way to whine about the conditions of your return. Most folks don't even get to leave Firewatch Island. A lot of people see it as a sentencing of life. But I pardoned it when I heard you were returning. And now all you have is complaints? I don't imagine things were easy for you out there, brother. But I was hoping that our father's death could perhaps bridge the gap between us. Give us a second chance, like I'm giving you. You have truly taken on the role of king quite well. That was delivered like someone in power. But you're not king. And there's like a bit of murmuring in the crowd.
Oh man.
You never had any right to it. That was my job. That was my birthright. First, you know, I was never disowned. Just sent away. And now I come back, and I find you on the throne, pardoning me. Me! As he's saying this, you watch as Barney draws his sword and points it at him. Watch your mouth, boy. You're speaking to the king. Oh. And Levi holds up his hand. Barney, your anger is understandable. I understand where you're coming. I don't wish to make a scene in front of these. You've come with a show of force. I understand that. But we're family, you and I. Let us talk. Let us simply get along like we used to. A decade apart makes you no less my brother. I don't want to argue semantics with you. Struggle, no. You are truly reasonable. And I respect. I do think, Levi, that you make a great. I bet you're beloved by the people. You want to talk. He wants to talk. He motions back to the rest of the soldiers that he brought in with him. Would you mind if I came up there? If we could talk? There's a silence in the room as Levi is genuinely, and he just from natural insights, even this far away, you can see he's genuinely scared. He doesn't know what to do. This is a bad situation.
Oh.
Of course. You're my brother. He motions towards the steps, and you watch Lucius slowly walk over, sort of drag his feet up each step, make his way up, pass by the guards, and step all the way up. Aren't you going to hug your older brother? Levi. Again, there's hesitation, but he reaches out and he hugs him. And Lucius gives him a tight squeeze. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you. Of course, I wanted you to be here. No one in the family wanted you gone. It was only fun. No, Levi. I appreciate you for keeping the kingdom together in my absence. And then you hear as a large stab comes through. He never produced a weapon, but Levi suddenly hunches over. Immediately, Barney grabs his sword and tries to swing for Lucius. And as he pulls his hand back, you can see he's now wielding this awful twisted blade, this dark spiraling pattern with a large blue curve to it on one end. It looks like it is water themed almost. And as he clashes with Barney's blade, it's at this time where everyone else, every one of these soldiers, you notice they've already moved. They knew like this was the moment they were waiting for, and they've all begun to attack the other guards.
We got a lot of killing to do.
And while that killing is happening, outside, you can hear more screaming.
Oh my god.
And you watch as some of these guards are just straight one-turned. One of these guards will close the gap, do 2 swings, and they'll be dead. In this brief moment before, as the rest of these guys have all produced crossbows in the front row, and they're just firing up at the guards on the railing here, absolutely pilfering them with bolts. What is the party's immediate reaction? Looking at Levi, after the hand got pulled back to parry Barney's sword, he has like a big hole from his chest to his stomach.
Yeah, he's dead.
Of this like sort of cutlass shaped blade that was slammed through him.
He's either dying. It's a mortal injury, right?
Yes, yeah. He is already fallen over. The crown had rolled off his head already.
Jump down and get in front of Aaron from any of these guards that would be in that direction.
Cersei is going to do a weird play. She's going to run over to Aaron, who is currently in shock, place her hands on him and go, "Please submit to this spell. Everyone, I'm going to get to the fucking the guild." And she is going to grab him, and a door opens behind them that rips them both just away. Aran did submit to it, though he is in shock.
Are nobles being butchered too?
No, the lords and ladies seem to be unattacked.
It's just the guards. Yeah.
And you were watching as like this first 6 seconds that's happening. Everyone's jumping up. People are jumping in front of people. Cersei runs over and grabs Aran and tries just to get him out. Barney is losing badly.
Barney's losing bad?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, there's no way we can make that. There's no way we can make that.
Each of these soldiers
are there
attacks
any-
twice, right? And they're
are
wearing
there
plate
any-
armor. There's too many. We can't.
Are there
Can you
any?
throw me?
Okay, I'm gonna.
And
All right, I'm gonna do
grabbed
something.
Aran.
I'm gonna do something stupid if you let me do it.
It's up to you, but Cersei just grabbed Aran and dimension doored him and told you guys to meet at the guild hall.
How far away am I?
like over 100 feet, right?
Okay. I'm gonna dimension door to Barney.
Be with you!
And then I'm going to attempt to dimension door to Barney out of here.
Barney, not the king.
Barney?
King is dead. King is dead.
Barney will not willingly take the
Be
teleport.
willing.
Well, King is dead, right? Like his head fell off?
No, he just
No.
he's been stabbed in the chest by a blade that seemed to apprehend
See?
the air.
Then I will dimension door the king
The
out.
king.
So you land there for a moment. Even Lucius is like taken aback. He like sort of leans back, is like, "Who's this orc sorcerer?" And you grab the king, and Barney looks back at you and nods. He's like, "Go for this! Like this is like, thank you. This is the best you can do."
And I dimension door out to Okay, if that was a play, let me back up a little bit. I would say before I dimension door to him, I wouldn't just say nothing. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna get the king. I'm gonna need you to help, Ishtar, and then I'm gonna be outside, and I'm gonna dimension door 500 feet. How far away are we to, like, if I could imagine, this is the 100 feet to him, right?
Sidak,
500
just give him telepathic. Sidak, give him telepathy.
I'm going to
500 feet will probably get you out of the courtyard that this castle.
Then I
is
would
in.
go as far as I can, knowing
Yeah, you'll be out on the streets of the noble district. if you
that's
do
where
that.
I'm gonna go with him.
And while that is happening, Anais just does not miss a beat. She fucking sprints this way, kicks this guy in the shin to knock him over, and then keeps running.
As that happens, Sidak is gonna try his best to fucking mentally scream and reach out to Thrak and try to get us connected.
All right.
Do I need to roll or?
Yes, you do. Your powers are on flux right now.
All right, just a flat roll, yeah.
Yeah.
Hup!
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You are able to make
All
that
right.
bond with Thrak. Remember, it's a fourth of the time, though.
Yeah, it's a fourth of the time. Let's see what we got. So it's an hour. 1 hour. All right.
1 hour. That's enough.
That's
That's
reasonable.
enough for the
All
moment.
right. So the people connected are myself, obviously, Thrak. We'll just do all of us. So Thrak, Nicole, Aurora, Amelia.
Proficiency bonus is only 3. You can't.
It's
Just do
1
Nicole,
plus
Thrak,
proficiency,
and
I think.
Aurora. That would be your.
Oh right, I don't need Amelia. You automatically have it.
Yeah.
Right. So everybody except Amelia. Done. And then once that's done, I'll say to everyone, outside now.
Pushing past this guy as he's like pushing himself up. He swings in your direction. But
I'm
you're
gonna
able to
parry that and like
over it.
knock him back onto the ground again with like just.
Yeah, fucking like kick his face as we run
Yeah.
by. Like,
You know, they have like that martial art thing when you flip on someone, you can then like flip them again. That's what she does. She just like makes them land right back on the ground.
Oh, and Thrak, as you're grabbing Levi, you do get the response out of Lucius. Who are you? He doesn't know who the fuck you guys
I don't
are.
say a word.
You grab
I
Levi
dip.
and poof.
I dip out, and then I say in my mind to Sidak, or do I notice does he say anything to me?
You feel that fucking weird twinge in the back of your neck.
Hey, we do not have time. He needs immediate assistance. I'm outside the courtyard. What do I see when I
Do you have a
pop
health
out?
potion? Do you have a health potion?
As you
Health potion.
as you pop out, since you're one of the first.
I think
people
he's
out,
dead, right?
He's
Like,
talking to you.
needs
He's talking to you.
Yeah.
As you bamf out and you're one of the first people out, you can see that all through the city, it looks like there's been explosions and fires set off.
Oh, not again.
And they were very deliberately late because they were setting up several attacks. Though
I
these
throw my
ones,
cloak over him. I try to cover him up. His crown fell, right? So
yeah, he's
he
not
doesn't
wearing it anymore.
So I try to just cover him up and so he doesn't look regal, and I just sort of kind of hucker down like I'm trying to cower, and I take him over.
looking outwards towards the sea, because this district is particularly higher up. It is on a cliffside at the very end. You can see there's a few naval battles happening as well. Cannons being fired from ship to ship. The majority of the ships that are currently out and fighting seem to be Farwatch, though. You can see the large sort of gray and black mass that they have.
God, they're so fucking cool.
Yeah, I know they are fucking cool, aren't they? But yeah, what I'll do is I'll just try to find. I'm guessing there's fighting in the streets too, going on here.
Yes. You can see several groups of guards have begun to fight with these people.
I'm not going to give away that I have the king. So like I said, I'm gonna try to cover up everything he's got that shows he's regal, and I'll try to cower away like I'm going down an alleyway.
All right, you're managing that, and the guard, like, you even like come across two of these raiders, but they don't seem to stop you. They're not interested in you. Like you guys, like, they almost bump into you, but they just quickly push you aside and keep moving to go after a group of guards that's currently fighting and more of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna hucker down and keep trying to like hobble with my friend here.
Frack, where are you? Heal the king if you can.
I'm going to try to take out a health potion and kind of try to have him ingest it, but I feel like he's gone. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna make an attempt.
And that's the first thing you want to do.
Well, aside from kind of huckering away, I don't have anything. I don't have like a.
You have a guaranteed save if he's still alive. I can buy us up to an hour.
What do you mean guaranteed
Polymorph.
save?
You can polymorph him.
If he's alive?
If he's alive, he's a creature. You can polymorph him. His HP changes to that of the creature. Whatever damage it's been to him is not going to be. It's going to temporarily be ignored if he's still alive and it works.
Dude, I
I'm into a cat.
Oh God!
Dude, you're fucking insane, dude. I used Dimension Door to get to him and Dimension Door out. That's 2 level 4 spells. I don't have polymorph.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean,
Level 8 doesn't give you an. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah. Okay.
Can't do that.
All right.
I could. The best we could do is get. What I'm gonna say is, fuck, man. Okay, because I need an idea of what I see outside. Like, what do I see outside, and what does the courtyard look like, and where are they
you're
coming
past the
from?
courtyard.
Where are they coming from? Like, where would I know that they're coming from?
They seem like I said, it seemed you're getting the message. Like, the reason he was late is they were setting all this up. They're already in the city.
But what I'm trying to do here, or at least the only plan that I have, is the only way that we could do this is if Ishtar gets to me. If I could try my best to wait until I see Ishtar, I could vortex warp him to me. But
So you wanna
I
wait
don't know
out.
how many turns. He has like 60 seconds, right?
If you don't know where you're at, firebolt into the air and I can try and see it.
I will prestidigitation in the air. It's not enough. There's so much fire going on, dude. I'll lightning bolt in the air.
All right, you tell me that, and I'm gonna, as we're probably careening out of the castle, I'm gonna look for it.
All right.
You can let me know because I don't want to like power through this, so I need to know
No,
like
that's
a time
fine.
frame. On
That's
what
fine. It's they're going to be probably to get through the entire courtyard sprinting. They'll probably only be like 24 seconds behind you.
Well, as soon as I see Ishtar within 90 feet, I'm going to vortex warp him to me.
Sure. You watch as the party runs out the front entrance of the keep. They have to push through some combatants already going on, some fighting already going on. But they managed to, and like I said, the Farwatch guard, the soldiers, they don't seem to be focusing on you guys right now. You're moving pretty much.
Primary and Flow
Oh, yeah.
banner. Yeah.
Cool. Okay,
But
so
eventually, you do see them, and Ishtar, as you're jogging forward, looking around, you're suddenly pulled through a vortex, and you arrive near Thrak.
here he is. He's not looking good.
Medicine check.
All right, medicine check. Go ahead and roll it.
I'm slightly worse than these, let's say.
I'll help you.
Yeah,
Alright, do I get help?
Yeah, you're getting help.
Good job. Alright.
Hey, still decent with your stuff.
Oh, stuff got worse. So 13.
13. Looking him over, it's strange. His body, the wound is deep and it's bad, and there's even a certain amount of necrotic magic involved in it. It looks like it would be very hard to heal, but like pulling open his eyelids, looking over, he is unresponsive. It doesn't look like he should be dead, but he's like he is. That's effectively.
I would like to remove curse. I would like to dispel magic.
You attempt both those things, and you watch the necrotic nature of the wound with the remove curse. The necrotic nature of the wound seems to cease, but it's just he's not there. He's gone.
I will like to. What was? Is it Beacon of Hope?
Beacon of Hope makes your heal
Yeah,
full.
It does.
I will then Beacon of Hope, and then I will use 2 level 2 cure wounds.
All right, you after the first, the wound entirely closes, and this isn't normal. Corpses shouldn't heal when you cast healing on them like this, but he's unresponsive. You're getting the idea there's no brain activity.
Oh my god, yeah.
His soul's gone.
It went to the Frostmourne.
Yeah, he fucking got soul captured by the blade.
So his body, is he breathing?
No, he's unresponsive. The body seems to be gone, or not gone, but the body seems to be dead. But you can heal it.
Interesting.
His soul's not there.
Oh man.
Can you? Oh, man, I don't want to blow a revivify.
I don't have the components for it.
Oh well.
You guys
Get to
You
the
had a
guild.
diamond. What are you talking
reviving
about?
in this campaign is
You had a big ass fucking diamond.
no reviving. No one has revivals in this campaign. You guys have to find someone who already knows it in order to
There
learn
is
it.
no revivify.
That's right. That's why that guy got busted out. And he knows revivify and like revival magic.
You guys need to find Torellian and beat him to the ground, and then force him to teach you.
Well, I will.
What is it? What
I'm
is
gonna
the
say-
spell?
I'm gonna relay all that information to everybody. Well, to Sidak to relay to everybody he's brain linked to.
Right.
It's weird. He's dead, but healing. There's something.
You did what you could. Move
You gotta-
quietly and quickly to the guild hall.
Okay. We're gonna hobble towards the guild hall until they catch up.
Right. Alrighty then. You guys push through the city, and it is grim. The guards are losing badly. As you're seeing this, you're seeing like these injured soldiers, these Farwatch people. Like you will catch eventually. One of them will get hit, and then a green magic will go up their body and heal the wound, like within seconds. They're being empowered by something external. Your magic users are able to garner that. But eventually you return to the guild hall, where currently, Cersei is sort of has her hands over Aaron's shoulders and is keeping him sitting down because he is very, very unhappy at the moment.
We kick in the door. Are they back yet? No, where's Thrak?
We're there.
Yeah.
Oh, we linked up?
Yes, yes.
Okay, never mind then. Never mind.
You're all relinking in the lovely guild hall, which again is untouched.
Big Miko.
You know, you could have exaggerated a cloud descending upon Kingshold a little better, Leandra.
But if she told you that would happen, you guys would take so many precautions that weren't in the timeline.
Oh, at
Oh,
least a
we're
little
on
bit
this
more
timeline
heads up.
now.
All right, so explain again to me what is up with the king's body.
So, the king
My
is
brother.
dead.
Aaron looks up from the seat, and with that he manages to push Cersei aside and runs over.
Yeah, I say that he had a cursed wound. He's dead. He's not breathing, but his body was reacting to the spells that they were casting. So there's something still there. I can't explain it. It's not. There's still something there.
It's a good sign, isn't it?
It's a good sign.
If his body wasn't able to be healed, that means he would be truly dead. But he's able to be healed, so
You can't heal an undead. I don't know if there's necessarily rules that you could heal a creature that is. You could maybe still heal a creature that is dead.
I feel like that box would word it specifically.
I'm pretty sure that a corpse is considered an inanimate object.
This is an empty vessel. This is not a corpse, I would assume. Or there is a thread. There is a thread linking back. I think
you could
okay.
force another soul into it. You know, fuck this guy. New soul.
We should hide him because they might come Lucius and still going to find out this is Aaron's place.
Well, we have the perfect hiding spot underneath the.
Yeah. Well, can you help me lift it?
No, you're thinking too small. We need to leave.
With him?
With everyone.
Okay. All right.
There's south, Windermere. It's where my brother stays. The lord there. He's loyal to my family. They would offer us shelter.
Okay.
This is good.
Now he's gonna go get her things.
Yes. Everyone, gather your things. We leave in 5 minutes. Ishtar, I know you're tapped. You need to contact Garamy so that he does not return here.
Oh no, Kaelin's at the infirmary in the...
Fuck, I could have saved Barney too.
As you're all discussing the immediate moves, you guys hear a weird noise, a sound, as you watch what appears just sort of as if it was invisible before, on the wall, one of those tubes you've seen before.
Right.
And a message comes landing into it.
Spy Master. When did they set this up?
Fuck, dude, they're good.
Well,
Oh my god.
I'll reach over, crack it open, unfold it.
It's a letter. It seems to be addressed to the Spy Master himself. It reads, I'm sending my son away. I've thought about it long and hard, but for the future of Primera as a whole, I must do this. He is consumed with a hatred for everyone. He would see this country burned.
I implore you. Do what you can to get him on a boat and out of here quiet. Send him to Farwatch. No witnesses. I am entrusting you with this task. And if he returns, you must do everything in your power to stop him from rising to the throne. I don't know where I went wrong with him, but all he wants to do is see the whole of Primerus burn.
Sadek reads this aloud to everyone that's still there.
Are we supposed to go attack them and stop them now while we have what we have?
I kind of want to.
No. There's, you saw how many soldiers there are. We don't win that. And they're empowered by something. That's a big L.
And aren't they still going to be empowered by
I
something? And aren't they
know.
going to have a better fortification in the future?
We will be stronger.
I
Poor
don't think we
Barney,
win
though.
those fights, dude. I could have saved Barney. I could have.
I know.
I could have. I could have thrown a black steel marble on him.
There's also a second note in there that reads, and it seems like this one is from the Spy Master himself, and it says, "Get the Limerians to safety. I will make sure that all of his plans here are delayed or sabotaged as best I can while I'm still here. I'm leaving this to you now. I'm sorry for that responsibility."
Thanks, you bastard.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
And be careful. There's no telling who to trust now.
Just got over having not trust issues. That's great. Alright.
I'll keep you informed wherever you go. Don't worry about reaching out to me. I'll reach out to you.
Shit, dude.
Kenneth, we have to go.
Yeah.
Kenneth's not here.
Oh no.
He didn't run away with you guys. He was sitting somewhere else.
Oh Jesus Christ! Kenneth's there. We gotta go back.
He's fine. He's fine. He is a pure nobleman. They will not harm him.
Okay. All right. Well, we gotta. I mean, we gotta take the king with us, or the.
As you're saying that, outside you hear two horses worth of hoofs and wheels. A cart has been brought to your establishment again.
Okay. Well,
All right. Threk, I'll help you. We need to get him loaded into the back and covered.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
I don the Inquisitor's mask.
my God.
Standing against the Limerian family now.
Yes.
Truly
Like when
inquisitive.
Dio puts the
Wait.
mask on, he just.
Fate truly repeats itself, it seems. I load him up and I look to Threk and I give him a firm clasp on the shoulder. Good job.
Okay.
As you're doing that, Iran is just standing in the doorway, sort of clenching his. He is out in the open too, but he's clenching his fist, looking out at the smoke and the situation.
Let's go! Come!
I look around. Was Ruli in the building?
Yeah, he was there. He was taking care of the dogs. When you guys came busting in, and the dogs ran away from him. He was currently with them.
All right. We have everyone here.
Should
Kenneth
I
should be okay. What?
stay behind? I could say that this temple to Mayal is still mine.
No, we want you to come with us to Druid.
It's fine. He can take care of it. There's funds inside the donation coffer. The password is Kenneth.
Don't think it's a good idea. I think you should come with.
He'll be able to take care of himself, and he can hold this down. We're okay. There's nothing here that we left behind.
I cannot make that decision for you, Rulian.
We're gonna put him in danger if he comes with us.
He's going to be in danger if he stays. You saw the note. You heard Sadak. The guy's going to destroy everything.
We can keep the prince alive, right?
Well,
If he's with us?
We're talking about the prince. We're talking about Rulian.
talking about Rulian.
Yeah, Rulian offered to stay behind and just put up the facade that this is still a temple to Mael.
The blind, handless dragonborn.
I wouldn't put too much rationality in a guy that literally just came in with a bunch of soldiers and killed his brother, dude.
Yeah, and you also received a note that his father was so concerned about his mental state and the harm that he would cause that he sent him away so that he wouldn't become the next king.
There's no rationality. There's no rationale you can give this person safely. We need to flee, and anyone that we care about needs to flee before the place falls under this guy's thumb, and then he just starts murdering people randomly.
All right, fine. We'll leave Miko here to guard.
No, Miko's
Miko
coming.
will guard.
Miko's in my arms. It's Boo Bear. They're coming with.
Miko and Boo Bear's
No.
guardians.
Places are not.
Blue Bear will guard. They didn't kill him last time, so.
I think you should come with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to come with us.
Kenneth is going
Kenneth
to
can
remain in the
stay.
city, and I'm sure that he will use this place to the best of its.
Media's leaving notes for
But he-
Kenneth.
I've heard all the screaming. The man behind this really that bad?
He's only
Insane.
targeting the anyone that's related to the kingdom currently, but what the note said, and given what we saw, I wouldn't put it past for his capabilities to do evil. We
Very
need to
well.
go.
I will accompany you.
Can I grab some food into pack? Hey, cheese, fruit. Oh no.
And make sure that the inner sanctum area is well not disturbed, and that nobody can get access to it.
Yeah, I don't think we can because there was some secret that Torellian used to get it open in the first place. It was a massive.
It's just super heavy is all.
Yeah, it's just super heavy.
It would require multiple people to work on it, but it's entirely unnoticeable unless you're aware of it, which is the safe part about it. Like it would be like a DC 30 skill check. That thing is just, it looks so natural. It wouldn't, and it doesn't have a different sound when you step on it or anything. But anyways, your group grabs and collects a bunch of things, as many of their belongings as you can, and you store it on the back of the carriage for climbing in. Aaron's sitting next to his brother, who is currently, I imagine, wrapped up to some degree, like has something over him.
Mm-hmm.
Cersei is with him and like has her hand on his shoulder. You know, our good friend Frederick will be up front. He's with the horses, guiding them.
There's no
And
carriage driver.
No, there's not. Like, it was when it stopped here, the person left it. I imagine that Ishtar is not going to be on the carriage. Is that a safe assumption?
I'm not even there.
What do you mean?
Like, as soon as we got in, I walked over to get my horse.
Okay.
Lunadarus.
Alright, good. You're bringing Lunadari, who seems to be like rearing up and ready at all the sounds of the screaming in the city.
My God, he kept his promise.
You leash Lunadarius and mount him, and he begins to charge forward. And then you pull him to the side and towards the exit of the city, and his charge lessens, but he continues.
Into the explosions, and then a quick left out of the city.
And your carriages are able to pull away. The guards here at the furthest end from the docks, they've all but left this spot. They've headed inwards.
And some probably fleed.
Some maybe are deserters. But your carriages are moving southbound. Lunadarius leading the charge. You can see there are large groups of people also just leaving. There's this exodus of citizens in the air who are not willing to see the outcome of this battle, and it's like, fuck, King's Hold is fucked. An army literally just walked into King's Hold, unopposed,
yeah.
and was able to set up right outside of barracks and set them on fire and fuck up the whole situation. Monster. But it is a somber ride south. It's going to be a few days. Aran is looking out through the window. He has tears in his eye. He doesn't know what he can do in this situation.
Hey, Sadak.
Yes.
Can you try to connect with his mind?
I can try. I don't know what will happen.
No.
I'll take a moment and I will try to connect to Levi's mind.
Okay, you're ending the previous one. Then.
Yeah, well, it's been over an hour anyway, probably.
I mean, yeah, sure. So, go ahead then and roll your dice.
Alright, let's see if I can...
Here comes the first failure.
Wait!
Right, another success. You're able to make the connection.
Levi, can you hear me? This is Sadak.
Yes? What is it?
Where are you?
Oh, sorry, Levi. I'm sorry. I thought you meant Iran.
No,
Oh my God.
Levi! Holy
Oh.
shit!
Oh no,
Jesus
no!
Christ, that was huge.
I'm sorry. I misheard. I thought it was Iran.
No.
Yes!
Oh,
Levi. No, there's no connection.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. That's my fault.
Common Sidak L. God.
Yes.
No, I'm sorry. My bad. You don't waste the connection thing. Even I feel bad now.
Okay.
Oh man.
Whoopsie. That was funny, actually.
It's fine.
It was almost a derailment.
There's nothing but darkness and it hurts.
It's all pain. All right.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, all right.
Okay, so no connection makes sense. I say.
Wasn't expecting that one to work.
There is no connection.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but it was worth a try.
But there's many reasons that could be.
There's a lot of reasons, including it could be like Garamy's weakness and everything. So there's something going on, but I still feel like he's still alive somehow. Maybe we should. I know it sounds weird, but you said south, but Ares might actually know something about this. As much as I hate the little brat.
We can contact him when we have the spells available.
Use
So
the
let
book.
him-
Use the book. Ask Karstein.
Yes, we could use the book, and remember, it's a archmage.
Well,
We
I
can
don't.
just
I don't
move the
want to ask.
tower.
I don't want to ask Karstein. Karstein is not Karstein, and maybe if we don't let her know what path we've taken, we're doing good. So I don't want to necessarily ask her.
If we reach out, she can choose to not respond, thus keeping whatever timeline we're maintaining on course.
What if I just asked a vague question, and not necessarily what happened?
She said she can't do things herself. Doesn't.
Just
Use the
ask
book.
if Ares can help. What happened with Levi?
Maybe not Levi. Maybe I leave Levi out of it.
I don't know.
Maybe just
Why are you so concerned about this threat?
because she says we shouldn't talk about the timeline because she can't.
She can't bring up things to us. She cannot impact what we're doing. If she chooses not to say something, she's in the clear.
All right.
So let me know what I should write in the book. We have to ask her about it because it's beyond our knowing.
I would
Trouble
just
at
ask.
King's Hold. Firstborn attack current king.
Okay,
We
I
are
write
running.
that.
Is there somewhere you think we should go?
Okay, and
We know where to go. South.
as we're heading south. We've managed to recover Levi's body. It was able to heal, but it has no life in it.
That's good.
Is that what you write in the book?
I write, can Ares help? Question mark?
Exclamation point.
After all that, like at the end of all that, or just do you write Canaries help?
I will after all of that,
Okay.
and then
There's a brief pause before you hear the familiar writing sound and the words begin to form, and it unfortunately for you says, "I cannot answer. It
Okay.
would change your current course of action. All I can say is that this is the timeline I foresaw, and I am sorry."
so you've chosen death.
Chosen.
She just she knew this was coming but couldn't do anything about it.
Oh, that's cruel. That means she told them, yeah, you guys could come by and say hello and ask your questions. Oh yeah, by the way,
Summon the Lich.
kill them.
The weak lich that is currently feasting on whatever small remnants of necromancy it can get its hands on.
God, just keep growing.
You're acting like you have a nuke in your pocket when in
No, it's
reality that's a Nerf gun you have.
right at the moment.
They didn't know the full what
You
uranium
notice
held.
those soldiers were instantly healing out there, Nicole? Did you see that? Have you ever
saw
seen
that.
such sort of magic?
I saw that as well. That along with his sword. Those are very strange effects happened.
Yeah. So weird. What do you think of it, Rock?
It was an old magic.
There's a lot of old magic around here, brother.
No, you don't get it.
What?
That was an old magic. Like the element.
Really? Oh,
The ally with Torzagaros?
holy shit. Torzagaros in.
Oh shit! Oh, that's what it is. He just wants to see the fucking world burn. Torzagaros is like he just wants to fucking burn it down right now.
Torzagaros has entered the chat.
He entered the chat, left a gif of a guy shrugging, and then left. All right.
It's hard to say. The sword and the model of it did not inspire Torzagaros in my opinion, but I do not know.
Yeah, that was
There are creatures that are powerful enough to boon such things.
It's a wicked elemental blade. Looked like water, though. It was. I mean, there was a lot of going on there that was of elemental nature. Now that I think about it.
But there are other things in the water who have very direct connection to the god.
You're not kidding. We'll have to ponder it. Right now, we just need to get to safety.
I wonder what this will spell for the dunes. The tenuous peace we had written up was because of Levi's giving temperament with the Lord of the Dune.
Well,
Means war, probably.
yeah.
Again.
Well, then maybe there would be allies to help us fight this bad king. So,
Likely not.
but they want
I
freedom,
don't-
and we have to
I think
get.
they're going to keep to themselves and do whatever's best for them.
Okay.
I don't imagine them caring to put another Lemurian back on the throne. If they did help us, I'm sure they would expect to take it by the end.
I think they're going to sit back and see which side is winning. We'll see what's going on, though.
the note is true, then I don't imagine anyone's gonna have a chance to sit back.
Very true.
True.
The Farwatch army by itself shouldn't be strong enough to contest the true army of Primera.
They were killing guards in a swing of their sword.
I was aware. I was there with you.
I know.
But like we said, they seem to be bolstered by something. Perhaps whatever that is should be our target then.
Primal magic.
Well, if we can remove whatever empowering them, it might be no easier to handle, or no more difficult to handle than anything else.
Could the answer be on Farwatch Isle?
I hope not. Long journey. There's no teleportation circles there either.
No.
I think we go to the druids.
Well, we go to Aaron's brother, and we
Agreed.
and then we think about what's next.
We are going fairly far south to Windmere, yeah?
Yes.
That's fairly
Yeah.
close to the Druids.
Yes.
Once we're there, I do think that perhaps that should be handled. We do not want Sidak to not be at his full power.
We'll see what Iran's brother says. Hopefully we'll have some good news and then we can make a plan from there.
Are you okay,
It's a
Aaron?
long trip.
I don't even know where to begin.
It's
I
okay.
just hope.
We will protect you. You save Melia, Melia's going to save you. Kai?
I just hope that the lords and ladies of the land can have some amount of sense and won't side with him, and won't let this go any further.
Do you want to hold Boo Bear or Miko? They're very fluffy.
Give me the old fat one.
Here's Boo Bear.
He picks it up. He picks him up and just sort of squeezes him.
And she has Miko in her lap and she squeezes Miko right next to her.
Boo Bear looks perturbed but accepting.
If the lords and ladies of the finger didn't like Levi, they're definitely not gonna like your other brother, that's for sure.
How corrupt.
He nods along to that. I will be right back.
How long does it take us to get to Windsmere?
A little over a week.
All right, so we're just gonna travel down there, right? I mean,
During the first few nights, when everyone else is asleep, or when Iran thinks people are asleep, you guys would notice like Iran is dead. He's crying. He doesn't know how to handle this. He's trying his best, but this has left him.
It will be
entirely
okay.
broken.
We will fix this, okay?
Amelia, sorry, I didn't notice.
No,
there.
it's fine. You are allowed to. If I
a
lost
terrible night
family
for Rain.
members too, like if I
God
lost
damn it.
Miko, if I lost Sidak or Ishtar or Aurora, I wouldn't be able to not cry either. Your family, you know that, right?
Right, it's just family is what did this to us.
Yeah, not all families good. But
Yes,
you're
sir.
good, so Melia will help and help any way she can. We're going to your other brother, and then maybe he will have good idea. Okay? So,
Maybe. He rolls over on his side, looking away. He's crumpled.
The next day would come. People would get back onto the car and it would continue moving. Looking just at some point, on the cart, you would find that underneath the benches where people can sit, there's a coffer, and opening it, it seems to have several just hard breads, like ration breads, and a few, about 8 canteens, like just two lines of 4 piled on top of each other. So it was set up for you guys to have the means to make it there, even if you guys didn't.
Jeez. Almost like somebody who can control time knew.
And this was unrelated to that person.
They
This is
even
the spy
had
master.
this kind of food that the dogs eat. That's so thoughtful.
The hard bread is for us, not dog food.
Oh, that's not for dogs?
No, that's a military grade ration.
Oh. Okay.
No.
Wait, this is military grade?
You know, if you
Better than I
soak it in
thought.
water, it's not as hard.
Well, why wouldn't you want it to be hard?
Because it's too hard then, and it hurts teeth.
It's like a test for my teeth.
Amelia doesn't want to test her teeth.
No.
Rora's just eating them whole. Look at her go!
You enjoy, in quotes, the ration available, and keep moving. There's intermittent stops to let the horses rest and drink from nearby lakes and rivers. But day 2 passes. The party sleeps. Lunadarius laments but sleeps.
Do we have
He was
extra
so
weapons
close
for
to battle.
Aaron? Do we have extra weapon for him?
I got this double
I
whip.
still have my. Don't worry.
Because I
Look,
could have given
it's
you
like-
one of my guns, but
You want a gun, Ron?
I've never fired one.
you just aim this part at what you want to hit, and then you pull this portion. But it makes lots of noise, and if it hits you, it hurts a lot. It might kill you. So you know, 30 feet is about the safe time range, but things beyond that are harder to hit.
Duelist brother comes, he pulls out sword.
He accepts
Brother
the
pulls
offer.
out gun.
He accepts the gun and slides it just kind of under his belt on the side.
Just make sure that you have it angled in a way that it doesn't misfire and hit you in stomach, because then you would die, right? So
Cue Western
That's
whistle,
true.
Desperado born.
Highway rider, fucking level 1.
do you want some extra bullets?
How do I?
Yeah. Amelia will show him.
And you teach him how to load the
Oh
gun.
my god. Amelia's teaching him something. What?
How many bullets
He's
do
not
I
a-
need to subtract from my inventory?
How many? Like 20 is like a bag of bullets, but
Amelia only
that's
has
how many.
It has 23. Is what Amelia has.
All right, yeah. Then don't do that. Just give him a good old revolver 6.
Okay.
6 bullets in a dream.
I am removing 6 from my inventory.
This one right here. You
Yeah,
put
he's
the name-
he's carving in his brother's name into it.
We'll remove 1 of the guns from my inventory. Now 2. Now Amelia only has
You have
1
multiple
gun.
guns?
Yes, Amelia had 2.
Amelia has like a lot of guns.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
she looted the
Armed
dual wielder that you
robot.
guys fought in the beginning.
Yeah, now I only have 1, but the holster that we got off of Bastion is right here still. I hide it under my little feather skirt thing. You see? She like lifts it up, and there's the holster like on her strapped to her thigh, right?
Wow.
So I can go incognito with it.
Good.
Incognito.
Nice.
Good job, Amelia.
Wow.
She's learning big words.
All right. Well, it's hard to be
By
lighthearted
the way,
right now.
every day, or not every day, but at the start of the journey, Frederick would cast gentle repose, the one that stops the body from
that
the-
lasts 10 days too. He doesn't do it every
yeah,
day.
he at the start of the journey he casted that on Levi just in case.
Does it work? Does the
Yeah.
magic
Oh my
actually
God.
hold? Is the question though.
It seems to linger about him. He's in a weird state. He's in a weird life and death state right now.
Oh no,
Amelia's
dude.
praying to Solari. Please help him. Please help us.
Is it possible that the druids know about this affliction as well?
I mean, they know about a lot of weird shit.
The old magic.
Old magic, as Brock said. Elemental magic.
Well, maybe his brother does.
We'll have to find out when we get there.
He did not
If we
seem
get-
like happy person.
He wasn't. I don't know the person my father wrote about. That wasn't the brother I knew. Lucius was a happy person.
What if, we just learn about this, that these very powerful devils, right, lived in hell, but they were dying, and then they can merge soul with someone else and be very powerful. Malcolm was one, right?
Right.
What if brother had that happen and that soul take over him?
Oh shit! And then they were gonna do that to old Lymeria here. They're gonna do that to Levi. They cleansed his soul out, so it gave him room for a devil to possess it.
Maybe, or maybe the current brother is that, you know?
Oh, that's an interesting thought.
Then he could be saved then.
Well, it depends on if his soul is still alive somewhere. We could put it back into the body, right? Perhaps in the sword, perhaps on a different plane, perhaps in a different prison of some sort.
I meant my older brother, Lucius.
Oh,
Oh, well, yeah, he could be too.
There's no way of knowing for sure.
He could be in the sword as well, too, or somewhere else.
need to talk to Solari. She would know. Bye.
I don't know who to talk to about this other than a god. The only god we know doesn't want to talk about it.
She can't talk. Not that she
No.
doesn't want to. She can't.
Maybe there's something in the task she gave us.
Oh, by the way, Alan, we didn't tell you, blah. This is what's happened to us.
What?
That's certainly a lot.
Yeah, I'll fill in the blah with Amelia.
We told you about Mint and Pint too, right?
Oh, God.
Amelia really liked them.
Good lord.
Did you contact Jeremy, by the way, Ishtar?
He can't.
You yell out the window.
He can't. He can't talk to Jeremy.
yeah,
Jeremy's
can't.
a-
Oh,
Contact
right.
Jeremy.
Fucking Jeremy.
I can do Zeke.
Gary's gonna solo. Gary's gonna solo this whole situation.
Don't worry. Amelia left note behind for Kenneth, and there was also a note to tell Jeremy if he shows up. Okay, so
If Jeremy was there, he would have killed them all.
You know, that's precisely why Box sent him away. Good move. Good move.
Jeremy is powerful. You
He
know, I have
would
to-
have.
You're locked in here with me!
I have to maintain his distance from situations lest he crushes them.
look at Jane
All right.
Gojo.
Okay. So, I mean, there's a lot of people that we could talk to. God, man.
There's no one we can until we get. The next point is talking to the brother.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
gotta go to the brothers.
We all collectively close our eyes as time passes.
Well, actually,
Alright.
Amelia has one more thing to do. Laura, at some point in time, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You're just kind of quiet, not talking, not happy. Are you mad that Amelia cooked?
No. I'm just worried what's gonna happen in the future.
I'm trying to look at her sword. Are there still 3 bear
trying to steal
talons?
the
Yeah,
sword.
you still see 3 teeth hanging
Yeah.
from it.
God. Why?
You see, like, if you look at her face, she has, like, bags under her eyes. Your skin's a little bit more sunken and more dehydrated than normal.
Still wearing beautiful dress.
She still looks.
We could
fab,
change that, by
but
the
it's
way,
like-
on the journey.
I know.
God.
It's looking
I mean,
good.
you can tell
looking good.
she's like, she's not getting sleep. You can tell that it's eating at her.
Easier to take her out.
Is
You
Nicole
actually go
following
first.
us on Lunadarius? Is he there?
He's leading the way, Frederick yells from the front.
You need to
What?
swap out.
They were
Hi!
asking if you were still there.
Okay, he doesn't want to respond. But he's there. Okay. Alright,
All
just,
right.
you know, well,
So
if
then-
you're not feeling good, you know, you can tell Melia. Right,
I'm just nervous. That's all.
right, yeah.
When I'm
lots
letting
of
it-
these scared about, so.
I'm just letting it get to me.
Well, Emilia's here, as is Miko and Boo Bear. So. Hi. That's for everyone too, by the way. Emilia, Boo Bear, Miko. We all can listen, so anyone not, you know, you want to talk, we are here. Hi.
Hey, I thought something interesting. I gave Nicole a ring that could store spells into it.
Oh, from the hag place.
Right. If he were to store a speak with animals into it and then gave the ring to you, Amelia, you could talk to Nico.
Oh, that's
Could
cute.
talk to Miko. Oh, I love her
You
so
were
much.
interested in it.
Look how cute she is. She's so adorable.
I wonder what Miko would sound like.
Big ears.
Brother.
Miko's girl though.
Come here, here, brother.
Locke's thinking of a way to kill Thrak.
I have come. I came to the realization someone would try to talk to Miko at some point.
Oh no,
Rather,
you already have a voice.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
rather early on. We have like 3 people capable of speak with animals at random points. I didn't
That's
trust that
very
it wouldn't
true.
happen.
Box.
When we
DM.
have time, maybe, but you know, no rush. It's like
Do you want to talk to Miko now?
no, it's okay. I mean, I'd love to talk to Miko and Boo Bear. I think they have many
10
fun things
minutes.
to
I
say.
just need 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes immediately? We got 10 minutes.
You also need the ring that's on Nicole, who's at the front.
Yeah, but mine is free though. I ritually cast.
Oh, you
Speak
mean
with
talk
Animals
to
for 10
them and
minutes.
then you tell me what they say?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, let's do that.
I
then.
ritually cast Speak with Animals box for 10 minutes.
You're manage that in the back. You pull forward your
God, this is
your bear charm that you use to activate your certain rage, and you hush some southern Camarilla words, and then you have a swirl of magic on you, and you can speak to animals now.
I turned
look at
Amelia
Miko.
into a dog. Can I polymorph her into a dog?
Don't forget to also talk to Boo Bear too. He's also very
Okay.
good friend.
I go to Boo Bear first and I say, Boo Bear?
Since when could you talk?
I always knew you'd sound like that. I look over at Miko.
I don't
Miko?
know what you mean by that.
Frederick.
Miko?
Jesus Christ.
Who's a good girl?
Miko's head is tilted up, and she's ignoring you.
Huh? Miko, you're not gonna listen to me? I know you can hear me, Miko. If not, I tell Amelia and I'll give you a big fat treat. What a diva!
What do they sound like?
Now that you can talk to me, can I make a request?
Tell me,
Never
Boo
talk to
Bear,
me
what's...
again.
What's...
I'd like to go home and see Tyrus.
Oh no!
I miss my papa.
I'm gonna slowly back up.
What? Why are you acting that way? What's happening? What are they saying? Do they not like Amelia? Oh no!
Boo Bear, Boo Bear is the most talkative, and he misses his papa.
Oh no, but his papa's gone.
He wants to go home with his papa.
Sorry, Boo Bear. He's not here anymore.
She's very sorry, but you will get all the pets in the world, Boo Bear.
I always hoped that he would outlive me.
I'm not saying that to Amelia.
Here,
And I look
have
back-
something to eat, Boo Bear. You like these, right?
And as Amelia's like showing him like a treat, I look over at Miko now and I say, I told you, Miko, you're not gonna get a big fat treat if you don't talk to Auntie Rora.
That is not my name.
She sounds like Professor McGonagall. Wait, God did let me, I'm sorry.
It's not.
She sounds like
It's not my name. Sounds like crack.
Oh, girl Thrak. Miko? You behave, Missy, before I tell Amelia you're being a bad girl.
What's she saying? I know you're talking to her. What's she saying? You said that's
she's
not her
being very
name.
bad.
What's she saying is her name then? What's going on?
She's being a very bad girl. She doesn't want to talk to me.
Miko's not a bad girl. What's she saying?
That's it. She's not saying anything.
Nothing? But you're
No,
talking to her. You
she
were
just-
literally talking to her.
I'm trying to talk to her and start a conversation with her, and she's like this.
Oh, maybe she's hungry. You want to treat Miko?
She just looks up at you.
No?
See?
Oof.
She's being a little diva right now.
Do you want belly rub?
I warned you about this.
What did you warn? That Miko would be a diva?
No, that I taught it a wrong name that it responds to.
Oh. What do you think she responds to? Dog?
Yes, it's dog.
Oh no!
I was referring to it as dog.
Dog? Looking at Miko.
Better. What do you want?
Oh! Your name is Dog now. You know, Amelia likes to call you Miko. Isn't that better than just calling you, like, creature?
She like turns her head to look at you for a moment. Those big corgi eyes just sort of staring at you.
I stare back at her.
Your language to me is made up. Dog, I like the sound of. It's simple. I don't need you to curl your tongue or make weirder noises after it.
Okay. I'll tell Amelia to call you Dog now.
No!
I mean,
What's wrong with
Amelia,
Miko?
have
Amelia
that
thought
news,
really hard
Amelia.
to think of Miko.
Miko
And Miko
doesn't
sounds
wanna
so
be
pretty.
called the
She wants to be
Miko
called
anymore.
Dog, but Dog
Her
is like
name
calling
is
her an
Dog.
animal.
No,
Tell her that.
she
Tell her
doesn't
that it's
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
Ruin.
This is.
Well, you have to tell. Like she's like shaking. Well, you have to
I
tell
spent
her.
so long with that thing. Calling it dog, and now this is my fault.
Oh. Well, Dog.
Why do you say it with such vitriol? Don't you know, I'm purebred. I am royal amongst the canine.
Oh my god.
Brad. Well, listen here, Missy. You
Royal.
can stop being a diva because you're not all that, mind you. Okay, just because you can wiggle your butt.
Someone in this cart has to be, and it might as well be the best of us. Me.
Oh boy.
Amelia, Miko thinks that she's better than you.
Well, she is better than Amelia. Amelia loves her so much. Did you tell him that Amelia loves them? Did you say that, Jan?
Amelia. I look at her dog. Amelia loves you, and she prefers to call
And
you.
that is
Mika,
why
so-
she is the favorite of my servants.
That's a good one. I like that.
Blob that too. Amelia.
And Boo Bear, and Boo Bear.
I look at Boo Bear. Boo Bear. You're a good boy. You're a very good boy.
Thank you.
No, you're supposed to tell Amelia loves him.
Amelia loves you too.
I thank you for offering me home after what happened. But every
Blah.
time I close my eyes during the night, I hope they don't open the next morning.
Oh my god, what a depressed dog.
Fucking same.
Yeah. Ask Boo Bear who killed Tychus. Which
Boo
one?
Bear.
of them?
Boo Bear, who killed your owner?
I don't know them by name.
Do you know what they look like?
They were very pale. They wore a lot of white. And their hair was like a woman's. They were a man.
Ooh, which one of the
Where's the
envoys
Altiers?
here with those?
Oh, hold on, I gotta look at the NPCs.
They are right around.
Black, pale skin with black hair. Did they have like any sort like they were wearing all black? You know? Did
No,
they?
they were wearing all white. And they
Oh,
had
oh,
long
they were all
white
white.
hair. Like
You found him?
This one, whoever this one's name is.
Oh.
You don't have that one's name?
Yeah, he was one of
No,
the
I
competent
haven't.
ones that Sidak saw in the vision, though.
Oh.
I tried to stop him,
I imagine so, sweetheart.
but when I went to attack, I felt all the aggression leave my body.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
couldn't bring
honey.
myself to defend my papa.
It's okay, honey. You know your papa's in a better place now. He's sleeping eternally, and that's all you can ask for. And you know,
I
We're
prayed
ha-
to join
God, that's
him.
cold ass blooded. Calmed emotions.
oh, Jesus, I wish I could cast calm emotions.
My God.
But you know, be happy that you're here and that you've been given a new life, and you have an owner who's very young and spry and chipper that'll try to keep your spirits up.
But do remember your place, second.
Listen here, dog.
What are you going
And
to
be
do?
happy
You
I'm
lay
not
a
calling
hand
you-
on me, and my servant would never forgive you.
Be happy I'm not calling you a bitch.
Oh.
I don't know what it means in your language, but in ours, it's how we address each other if we're female. So,
Then hey, bitch, what's up?
not much, bitch. Unless I'm implying you're a dog.
Got your ass. Dog got your
What's going on?
The dog got you.
I'm so happy to close out
You know
here.
what?
I'm
I
so
think I
happy to
will
close
have
out.
that treat now. And,
I will.
Miko turns up and places its paws on the bench beside you,
What
looking up
a
at you.
sassy
Amelia.
Little
Oh, do you
motherfucker.
want, does she want food?
Amelia. But Amelia, listen, Amelia, she has a very bad attitude, Amelia.
Oh my
She couldn't
God.
possibly have bad attitude. Look how her good manners. That's
not good manners. She was looking at your
The
tree.
dog takes it from your hand and then climbs up onto the bench beside you. Does a few twirls before sitting down.
So cute.
You know what?
Pet,
you know what
pet.
she told me? She told me that if I ever laid a finger on her, that her servant, meaning you, wouldn't be happy. She calling you a servant.
Well, I mean,
I wouldn't lie to you.
maybe
Amelia.
she thinks servant is like maybe servants are higher than what we think servant is, right?
Don't play games like that, because I accidentally bought a magic slave and was basically a servant.
Yeah, that was not good, bro.
And then I got booed on by the party. No. Amelia, servant is very bad.
Oh, is
There's
it?
2 dogs in the car and you're the one barking the loudest.
Oh, shut up, bitch. Before I throw you out the car.
Why not? We can just get along, and it's all right, you know.
fine. I can't deal with the cattiness. Oh god. But she thinks that she's a little. Think of it like this, Amelia. She thinks that the world revolves around her, and that she's a very pretty princess, and that you will do everything that she says.
Well, I mean,
making you her puppet, and she the puppet master. And then as my speak with animals kind of like begins to fade, and I say, "Fuck you, bitch." Oh, that's all I say.
Jesus Christ. A new fucking villain is formed. That dog's gonna piss on your head while you're sleeping. You are in trouble.
The thing is that Amelia doesn't let that dog out of her sight, so I'll be fine.
For somebody that's like a totem.
You know, Amelia.
I'm a bear, not a dog.
So what is a bitch? I don't know what fuck you is, but what is bitch?
Oh no! What did you? I almost fall out of my chair. What? What? How did this?
I have never seen anyone have such a particularly unpleasant conversation with an animal before. At least not while not yelling at their horse because it doesn't understand and is doing something wrong. But
Cersei, she's just a little fucking diva, dude. What more can you say?
Well, look at her. Cersei leans over and like grabs her cheeks and pets her. Well, look
Cersei,
at her.
I want
She's
you
so
to
precious.
overly pet her, Cersei.
She's so cute, isn't she,
To the point where she's annoyed.
She's so fluffy.
Oh, I mean, you did go ahead and buy the regal dog of our area. What'd you expect to happen?
I didn't know
Sure,
that
she's
they'd
a
be like
pompous ass.
But maybe
But
one day
whatever.
Amelia will get to talk to her, and then we can clear all this out.
But what if she lies to you, Amelia? What if she tells you something that's wrong from what I'm telling you?
Well, then,
Would you believe the dog or would you believe Rora?
Aurora, it is a dog. It's not a
That's
masterclass manipulator.
Oh, women can go really, really low, Cersei.
That is a dog. It's not a woman.
Cersei! Cersei, we fight dirty, Cersei. No.
Are you lowering yourself to the dog's level or raising the dog to yours?
Amelia's
great.
going to pet both dogs.
Boo Bear accepts your petting, but now you know deep down Boo Bear longs for death.
No, she didn't tell. She didn't tell Amelia about that. She didn't translate. it.
She kept leaving out what Boo Bear was saying.
Oh yeah.
Unless Sweet.
I don't tell her that Boober wants to die. I don't tell her that. Not to the child.
Just that it was missing Papa, that's all.
Yeah, it's missing Pop. It is very sad. I can't tell her that to the child.
But Amelia will love both dogs, as they were before.
Good.
She loves them both.
Good job, Amelia. You love both dogs.
And one day,
So that
Nico,
gets
you and
knotted off in the
Roy will
corner.
get along very well. I know it.
Amiko seems to be well-mannered, well-behaved, enjoying the petting and eating her treat.
What a fake asshole. Ah, whatever. I'm just happy to cause that.
Man,
on this
you
card.
made my corgi so mean.
She is me.
But I can't do anything about it.
Maybe when you talk to her, Amelia, should be super nice.
You see, and then it's a ploy.
And then it's just something that thinks itself highly and doesn't like when someone comes up to it and essentially goes, Boris, hey Boris, Boris, talk to me, Boris. That's not its name. That's not what it responds.
Are Miko and Boo Bear like even semi-affectionate, like at all? Or
I don't think so. I don't think
Miko
Boo Bear wants affection.
Miko loves being held by you, and will let you pet her. If she asks to be, like, she'll want to be pet. She'll eat treats from you. It's just she's really docile most of the time. She'll sit there beside you and be content with that.
So she doesn't like ever like walk up and just kind of like sit sniffing or like licks your hand or anything like that.
If you reach down to her, she would.
Okay, so she does. So sometimes she does come to me for attention.
Yeah, it's just she's super. Like, it seems like she's super trained to not do normal dog things, to just be
a visual dog.
Attentive when desired. That
Yeah,
is.
she is a dog literally made for like a queen and a king to have.
And how about Boo Bear? Because I mean, this is just kind of an idea of like his psychology,
Boo
of like
Bear
how
just wants to fucking die, but he will like. He's the type of dog when someone enters the room, he raises his head and will walk over to like sort of greet them for the day, see what they're
old.
up to.
He's old. It's kind of hurts to move and stuff. Yeah, poor guy. Okay.
He won't hop up on the counter, but when you enter the kitchen, he is the dog who will be standing there in the room beside you, maybe wagging its tail a bit.
Okay. I love these two fake dogs. I love them so much.
One of them will die before the end of this, and it might not be the one who wants to die.
Oh no! Oh no!
It will be the third unnamed dog you have yet to meet.
Yeah, unnamed dog. What's his name? He's over here. Yeah, Max, goodest of boys. He'll get slaughtered.
No.
I wonder what Max.
That also means that Dr. Solomon
like.
Kane. No.
Max is he's truly a loving dog. He's wagging his tail constantly. He'll get in your face. He is the friendly dog.
Oh, that was a nice little tempo change from what was happening a moment ago.
You know what Miko really needs is a brother or a sister from the same litter to be there with her, so that she can truly express herself together. Pay the gold.
All right. Well, we had to catch up on our dog lore before we go into this here. All right.
I need a magic item that just always has speak with animals going.
Speak with dog, really.
Just permanent speak with animals. There's got to be a way to do that.
You have what is it? Dancing lights ring.
It's a cantrip, right?
Animals
it's probably gonna be pretty expensive, but
I think you're in a great area to find an item that could do something like that.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have no more money. It's all gone.
Well, money is one way. Jobs and quests, that's another way. Woo. But we are, the traveling continues. The rest happen. The night passes. Days pass, and eventually, the party notices that it's starting to get colder outside. You're reaching the southern end of the continent, and despite there being a desert. That normally that just happening because of the mountain pass and the way the air travels. The southern area is rather cold.
We don't have a lot chillier than do we in this game?
No.
We did it in Gale Accord. It was a whole episode about getting these like fancy cloaks and stuff, and like Owen like carrying like this ugly yellow cloak or like green cloak.
Don't worry, it's not snowing yet, so there's no need for that. It's just chillier,
That's where
people who dress more revealing are suffering.
I'm re-listening to those episodes right now, and Nolan was not happy about the Basilisk acid destroying the one he bought for Lonnie. He was like trying to is it salvageable? It's like, and Celeste didn't have the heart to tell him the truth.
Fuck. All right.
So it's getting colder. And the carriages are moving. Up front, Lunadarius and Ishtar. You guys would first see it. Up ahead, you can see a small sort of keep structure and the surrounding farmlands. This would be the city of Windermere. There's several roads leading to it. One to the east, one to the north. That is just that would be just east of you guys, and then one to the left or to the west. But yep, you guys are approaching not even on a main road right now. You guys have gone off a main road. And as you get closer to the guards, they approach you quickly, and did you? Yeah, if you want to, just get rid of the Dance Macabre and replace it.
I think he already said he got rid of it. I don't know if he wants me to put it in.
I've gotten rid of it.
Did you want me to put anything in it, or you got your own stuff in it?
I got my own stuff in there right now.
All right, good. I just wanted to get that out of the way before we get to the next part.
As you approach the gates, these guards come out. They're wearing this sort of green and yellow combination, and they approach you and look you over.
It just, you're the party we've been waiting for. Please pull around the back. Try not to get noticed by anyone. Coming through the dock side.
Alright.
Pulls around back.
Alright.
to the
I
dark
start
side.
to move over to the right side. Does the cart follow?
Yeah, Frederick's like a bit confused for a moment, but then he follows you as to like why they're not entering. Heading around to the dock side, you're met with another group of guards who motion you off to the side, and they want you to you see like what looks like a drainage pipe, but they've removed the grating from it. All right, this will take you inside the keep walls. Get the royal family in through there. We don't want any of the townsfolk knowing they're here.
We unload the king's
Aron.
body.
Yeah, Aron comes out. He's carrying his own brother's body,
All right.
and he starts to head in. The rest of you're free to enter through the other side. Lord Babel is waiting within the keep.
Right.
All right.
Should one of us stay with Ron, you know? Maybe?
Well, I thought we would all just go in with a run.
You guys have already been spotted in the farmland. We at least want the people who were driving the carriage to be seen coming into town.
That is true. All right, everybody back into the cart.
I have no issue with that. It's fine with me. If one of you wants to go, feel free.
I
I mean, you
who
can
should
go.
stay with a run.
Who should stay with Iran? Rulian, maybe?
Maybe you can.
I don't know how useful I would be, given that I can.
Okay, so you take care of dogs. You're the ones after Ron.
We can't.
I'll take care of Boo Bear and Miko.
Dog.
Miko.
All right, Amelia, you head out while the rest of the cart pulls around. Oh, and
I try to link Ron's mind to my own.
all right, go ahead and roll.
Yes. 11.
You manage it.
Woo! Let's see
Not
if I can.
You know, it's like a 50-50.
Yeah. See if I.
Yeah. It's
What? Oh, 4 hours.
wowie zowie.
Yeah, wowie zowie. So it's Iran, Ishtar, and Thrak.
Great people.
Ow! That was more of a weirdly insertive whinge.
What? Tinge?
Huh?
Twinge? What were you talking about?
Nothing. The ability that Sadak has.
Yes. His speak thing, right? Maybe you can overhear it if they're next to the person he's talking to, or next to him.
Did this work?
Yes.
Ah, good.
Maybe you heard that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what am I thinking?
I can't read your mind, but I can hear when someone speaks with the stuff like that. I can also hear when Nicole occasionally, or Ishtar occasionally talk to people, Lon speak, and sometimes they speak back.
As he's sort of contemplating your abilities, you guys reach the other end of this sort of pipe, and you're met by guards at the other end who sort of throw a grayish colored blanket over the prince and start to move him towards the keep. Amelia, you're just standing there. They don't force you to do it, though.
Good work. And she'll just fall.
All right, you follow them. They're almost entirely uninterested in you. Just getting the royals is what mattered.
And Media's
But
Amelia is the
technically a
protect
royal.
Prince of
That's right. Amelia
Everyone
is part
trusted
of the
Amelia
family.
to do it. It means Amelia
Yeah, you
is
did a
the
great
strongest.
My God.
All right. While those two are heading inside, what is the rest of the group? You guys, you pull the cart in. Finding a stable is relatively easy. It's only 2 silver per horse. 2 silver per horse for the night, and they'll handle it.
Well, at least we're off the road. The little things sometimes. Go meet up with the prince in the castle.
All right. You begin to head towards the keep, the castle, the lovely castle keep. I'm definitely not buying time while I'm doing something else.
This castle keep. What does the architecture look like? What's the
very casular and keep-esque.
Oh, very, very positive.
Made
Are
of
we talking like
stone.
Gothic? More.
Well,
more
it's definitely got
classical?
that castle stone that you know and love from the castles and the keeps.
Oh, of course, of course.
Castlevania?
Is there walls? Like big walls around this castle keep?
They've got those castle-sized walls that you're used to seeing in things like keeps and rookeries and rooks and such.
Oh, okay.
Aurora just doesn't suddenly like keel over with intense pain in her heart, right? Like randomly right now.
Why would she do that?
I don't know. Then when the bear claw just shatters like right now.
No, nothing like that. No.
Falls over.
Just want to make sure.
I don't notice any demons or devils or pit fiends around here, right? We're good.
No, it just seems to be normal castle-esque keep structure. All right, so
castle-esque people in the castle keep.
Those castle people in the castle keep.
The group is starting to head inside. The first inside would be Amelia and Aran, and you are immediately greeted by a person who's wearing it seems like some regal attire. He looks to be maybe in his later 20s. Pit fiend, yes, that's right. And as you two are entering, he seems perturbed. He goes, "Why is he still carrying guards? Help him! And the guards quickly we'll take him. We'll get him. Where do you want him brought? You know." And he approaches and gives a rather friendly gesture to Prince Aran. He gives him a tight hug. "I'm so sorry for what happened.
Dude,
We've already gotten word."
Jesus, word traveled fast.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of people with sending and a lot of birds that fly faster than your carriage.
Holy cow.
You guys have been on the road for a week now.
Alright.
Who's your friend? Sorry. Young lady, my name is Timothy. Lord Timothy Babel.
I'm Melia, and I am good friend with Aran. I technically Melia Limeria, but no association to family. Right? That's what I was supposed to say, right?
Yes, Amelia, you did.
Good.
All right. This must be the guild. Heard of? Yes. I've taken preparations. There's rooms for you all in the keep. You're allowed to stay as long as you need, friend.
And he grabs Aran's shoulder and gives him a soft shake.
I know it's going to be hard to trust, but understand, House Babel. We stand with you. What about your father? Is he going to be here? No, he was in King's Hold during the attack. I haven't heard back from him. Well then. Do you have a place we can keep my brother? He's not dead. He's in some between state. Yes, I know he's not dead. We could keep him in the crypt. No one goes down there except for our family, and it would be protected. There's nothing down there that could... And even if we were put under siege, it would be the safest place. It is where the townfolk would stay if things got bad. Alright, I trust you. I have a few more companions coming. They're also with the guild. Of course. There's plenty of rooms. I'll have dinner. You must have traveled far, and it must not have been easy.
Damn, can I
You
just
have
get a
any preference?
general insight on this guy? Is he like lying any of these statements that he's throwing here?
Yeah, you can roll an insight. It'll be just for the conversation at large.
And then with my negative lower mod, that sucks. But okay, it's +4 now, so that's a 13.
Yeah, plus a 13. He seems compassionate. The compassion is genuine. These two seem like they were friends. And his father was buried down here in the south, so there was some amount of like compassion for this area. These guys are close. They're friends from the past.
Got it. Yep. So I assumed I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't not doing my due diligence and challenging some of the information.
We haven't written your brother yet or anything. In case you didn't arrive, there were certain precautions that I have to keep in order to make sure my people are safe. Of course, and I wouldn't ask that of you. I'll just get to it now that we're here. As for dinner, sounds lovely. Amelia, is there anything that you like?
Let's see. Anything that really wants to eat. Well, we've been having lots of cheese.
Yeah.
So and Amelia really likes cheese, but I know that everyone else doesn't really like cheese. So, let's have something different. Whatever you think.
I'll do my best to make sure that we have some of our prized cheese.
Wait, got an idea. Okay, sorry, it took a moment. So Amelia's seen these like circle cake things, and people put like yellow stuff on top of it, and then this brown stuff that's like thick on top of that.
They look at each other, and it's at this moment you realize these two are like the fucking same. These two guys are like their mannerisms, how they are. These guys would have gotten along great.
You stack them? They're like fluffy looking.
Pancakes.
Yep.
She's referring to pancakes.
Is that what they are? Okay.
Well, it's not a normal dinner, but I'm Lord of the Land, so if I desire pancakes, I suppose they'll come.
Oh, they look so good.
Alright. So be it. In the meantime, like I said, rooms, there are plenty. Go ahead and choose whichever you desire. Aran, I am going to request that you keep yourself hidden from the people. If your brother is to send forces down here, you don't want the people to lie or hide things. I would rather they just remain ignorant. I understand. My brother he'll find a way inside that doesn't alert anyone. Alright. You take it easy, old friend. I have to get back. And he turns around and motions to the guards.
And don't make them carry their own stuff in, please. He's a royal. Kings hold royal. Don't help him with their stuff.
Thank you.
And the guards go running out. All right.
Well, am I supposed to say Lord Timothy, right? Lord Timothy?
I think it's Babel. Lord Babel.
Lord Babel. Oh, I'm sorry. No.
I call him Tim.
Oh.
All right. As the rest of you have put away the things and you're coming in, a few guards come out and look you over.
Traveling pretty light. Do you want us to carry your bags and weapons, or?
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
Right. If you could, I wouldn't mind if one of you walked these dogs in. It's not, entirely difficult for me, but I am lacking appendages, and I don't want them to run off.
You really milk that, don't you?
Oh my god, I can't believe you said that.
One of the guards gets both the leashes to Boo Bear and Miko and starts walking with them towards the keep.
They are the best dogs.
Amelia, you're waiting by the door. Aran is there too. He's currently has a notebook in hand, and it turned. He's penning something, then he scribbles it out and turns the page, starts penning again.
I'm gonna pick up on the piece of paper and see what he was trying to write.
It's just a bunch of iterations of "Dear Theodore, I'm writing you." No, "Dear Theodore, I hope this message finds you in good health." No, God, no. Dear he's just trying to write his brother.
You should say, "Brother, bad news, but I hope you are well." That'd probably be a good start, right?
Yes. Right, yeah, that's probably how I should start it.
He begins to write that, and then you see the doors open, and your party start making their way inside, along with a guard who's got the dogs on leashes with both hands. And as they're coming in, you hear the Timmy come back in the room. One more. Whoa! Huh. You can see his eyes are on the dogs. Are they good with cats?
They're very well trained. I think they're good.
Okay, I just have a beautiful Siamese, and the last thing I'd ever want to happen is any trouble with that Siamese cat.
Well, Aurora can talk to them and make sure. Aurora, could you ask if Miko and Boo Bear are good with cats? Because there's a special cat here that can't be hurt.
If you give me 10 minutes.
I can hold on to them to then see. Come here, Miko and Boo Bear.
They both come over, one slower than the other.
Good dogs.
I'll do it for another 10 minutes, Fox.
All right. While you're doing that, what is everyone else doing? As the rest of you are coming in, Lord Timothy Babel, he greets you. He's like, welcome. I have made accommodations for you. I wasn't aware it'd be this many, but we have more rooms than we know what to do with.
If necessary, some of us can bunk together.
Only if it's what you want to do.
That was a bit of ill-placed humor, huh? Trying to mask my nervous nature with a bit of humor.
It's all right. We are under similar stress, so feel at ease.
We are allies, so.
And, well, depending on how things go, some of us may be leaving soon, once we get a plan.
Alright. Remember not to go into things half-cocked, or else you'll end up with half-cocked ideas, plans, and execution. My father was the kind of guy who would say things like, if something worth being done once, it's worth being done twice and done right. Repetition. He beat that into me. So now I repeat his words as a form of repetition.
You know, I
Anyways,
like you. You seem like really good guy.
Thank you. Oh God, I'm going to, if you don't mind me, just go into the other room. The dogs, if you could keep them to your quarters, that would be appreciated.
Oh no, are you?
You can walk them. You can walk them.
Oh God! Oh no!
Just the main hall. Okay, I'm gonna go again. It's lovely seeing you all. And dinner's coming at the main hall. It's pancakes, a million choice. He like pushes the door open and walks out.
Well,
I never knew he was allergic to dogs.
Oh dear, I didn't know that would happen.
yeah, Amelia, go find a room to settle in and make sure Miko and Hubert stay there. We don't want to make host feel uncomfortable in his own house.
Yeah, we have to wait for Aurora though, because I don't think she can move while she's doing her stuff.
Roy's sitting there gripping like a bear pelt, and this green energy swirling around her mouth. She's currently chanting some words.
Like chewing tobacco. Good lord.
But yes, as soon as we're done, we are going to relocate to a place where Lord Babel will not be sneezing.
All right. 10 minutes pass, and Aurora, your spell completes. You can speak to the animals again.
Boo Bear, you're a good boy.
Where are
Dog.
we? I've never been here before. It
I know,
smells like
sweetheart.
cat.
We're in a new environment, okay? And there is a feline that is here in the building with us.
Oh no.
I
hate cats.
It's fine. It's fine. Listen, the feline will stay far away from you. I'm sorry. Listen, the feline will stay far away from you. It will.
He's got PTSD.
It will. It'll be fine. And you will stay far away from it, okay? And I will... Excuse me. I will make sure that no harm comes to you or to the feline. Did you get that, dog?
Its head slowly tilts to look over at you.
There is a cat here in their presence, and I'm sure a pretty princess like you wouldn't want to be involved with such an animal. So you stay far away from it, and it will stay far away from
me doing something.
Making sure, sweetheart, since you like to.
From my perspective, you're the one far more likely to be butchering animals.
Oh. Very true. Not a vegan. Will probably eat meat.
Okay, what are you saying? Like, this is really weird
Boo
conversation.
Bear doesn't like cats, honey.
Okay.
But
he's not going to attack the cat, right? Boo Bear?
Boo Bear, you're not gonna attack the cat, Boo Bear.
Well,
There you go.
It stays away from my spot.
As long as the cat doesn't get near him, he will not attack.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
And Miko, you won't attack the cat. I mean, dog, you won't attack the cat.
Okay, so all we gotta do now is just
attack
talk to the cat. We gotta go find the cat and then tell the cat that, like, hey, sorry, there's
Where is the cat? Oh, I want to bring my cat in the room. Oh,
But oh wait, well, I'll let you go find the cat and tell her about Boo Bear and Miko, and we'll get them to a safe.
Yeah, I want to bring my cat. Let me see if I can find him.
Right.
I'll bring a real cat in here.
Then while you two are looking for the cat, everyone else is going to put their belongings away in the room that they don't want to lug around with them. They're heading off down a hall and finding this area where all the rooms are.
Where's Lunadarius gonna go?
He's at the stables, I assume.
With the cart.
Because Mike didn't speak up during that scene, and if someone wants to do something other than what's being narrated, I would require them to speak up and say so. So I'm assuming that he's been left at the stables and the 2 silver was paid.
Pretty sure I can't take Lunadarius into my room, right?
Yeah, I mean,
If you
it
ask
would have
nicely.
been an awkward conversation, but maybe.
This
Is the
horse
room
is
big
brother
enough?
to
Is the
me.
hallways big enough?
The hallways are big enough. But the rooms, you don't know. I mean,
Don't bring the horse
Yeah,
inside.
I'm not gonna bring the horse inside.
all right. I mean, there could have been. Lunadarius goes from a war horse to a riding horse to a sleeping in the bed horse.
No.
I'm losing it, comrade. Take me to battle.
He sprints full speed into a horse trap and dies. All right. People are putting their stuff away. The kitchen, you can smell, is come to life with the scent of freshly made pancakes, even though it's later in the day.
Hold on, baby. Hold on.
Yeah. And Amelia and Aurora, you guys, you push open the door to the grand hall, and immediately sitting over at the
He's
throne.
very mad. He's very
Good.
mad.
Good.
I fed the cat.
Over down the hall, you
Wanna
can
get
see
off?
there are
Okay.
three thrones. One or 2
Okay.
bigger and 1 smaller and 1 off
They
the
have
side.
they actually have a throne for the cat. Oh my.
No. The smaller one seems a person sized.
Oh.
It's
Aw.
just not the lord or lady of the place. So you're just the
Damn.
lord's son probably sits there if need be. But
Damn it.
at the moment, the cat is sitting on the primary throne.
Good.
Oh
on the main
no.
cushion.
This is gonna be a tempered another princess or prince. Oh boy.
It's
think you can
it's
see
a
him.
steel point Siamese, nice
You can see it
white,
right there.
nice sort of a cream coat with the darker colors around it and the piercing blue eyes. And as you enter, they lock with you.
Oh,
That
Its
is a
expression almost seems angry.
very pretty cat. Roa, you need to talk while your stuff's stood up. Roa.
She's talking
Boy.
She's
I
talking
talked
to
to
a
the
real
cat.
cat.
I talked to a real cat. I talked to a cat.
All right, you approach the cat, and as you get closer,
I say hello,
it
cat.
speaks up. That's close enough.
Oh,
Oh, you understand me. That's
I
a step
do.
up from the common rabble I'm used to dealing with.
it's like playing Baldur's Gate that I'm talking to all the cats. You're
Now,
like,
what is it you have come so far to ask of me?
Well, I've come
Lord
to
of House Babel,
Lord of
Whiskers.
House. The great Whiskers. I've come to give you some vital piece of information.
Wow, they used the same name. 'Cause Isn't
Information.
Mr. Whiskers there's also
Yes.
Melisandre's cat's name?
We have 2 canines
Canine.
in your presence.
In my presence?
I know it's horrible, but just a fair warning for you, my liege. Stay far away from them, and they will stay far away from you.
Me? Stay far away from them in my own abode. You're telling me that parts of my house
I would
are off
hate.
limits to me.
I would hate for some sort of accident to happen the minute the canine sees
Are you
you.
threatening me?
No, I'm saying for your safety.
For
We
my
will keep-
safety and
we
my
will-
keep.
Did
We'll
you
keep the
explain?
canine
Well, you haven't
far away
explained the
from
problem
you.
is why we came and the problem, like the war and stuff. So you got to tell.
I mean, we're also here not on good terms either. Does a cat really need to know, Mealy, about the war?
Well, I mean, it doesn't. You haven't explained
war?
it. It sounds like the cat doesn't.
Listen, I am not beyond reason. Confine the beast to the dungeon, and there won't be any issue.
I will. I just blob that to Amelia.
What? Well, I mean,
know, honey.
we'll leave them in the respective spaces. So that, yeah. As long as Mr. Whiskers is not like, going to start trouble. That's all that matters, right? So like Mr. Whiskers can go where they want as long as they don't pick a fight. That's all that matters. So you say that, right, Raw?
Mr. Whiskers, we will make sure that the dogs do not leave their domicile and they stay there, and you can go about your kingdom as normal.
I find this acceptable passing, but what is your name?
Aurora.
Dear Aurora, you have the praise from the Lord of House Babel.
Yay!
But
Oh.
if I find but one dog-sized shit in my litter box, know that the entirety of House Babel will come down on those beasts.
Understood.
What?
Speaking of which, I just have something on the mind right now. A meeting adjourned. We'll pick this up later. he runs off. You don't know where to.
To his letterbox, surely.
That's the assumption.
The cat just wants to make sure the dogs don't poop in their litter box.
Okay, they probably wouldn't anyway. So litter box. Wait, what's a litter box?
Hey, you know how dogs get to go anywhere to go to the bathroom? The cats have a special area where they go to the bathroom. Just like you and I, we have a special area to go to the bathroom.
That's so cool. I wonder if you could teach Miko and Booba to do that.
No, because it only works for cats, honey.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go tell the dog so that way there's no trouble. All right. Glad the cat was very understanding and did not have any attitude problems.
You see? What a good cat. Run, my baby. He's outside.
All right. You head to the rooms. You speak with animals on its last few minutes. What do you tell the dogs?
I tell dogs, the cat will bug you. Don't shit in its litter box.
No, the cat's not gonna bug them. Don't poop in it.
Don't shit in their litter box.
They're so confused.
You'll be doing really good. You're a good dog, and Miko, you are also a very good dog.
All right.
Oh, baby.
Eventually, everyone has found their room. They've picked their rooms. They've put their stuff away, and they've come down to this sort of grand hall where there's a long table set up. There's currently 3 different trays that just have stacks of pancakes on them, with butter, square butter right on top, and the syrup.
Wow, my gosh, this looks so good.
From at the head
Whoever
of
would
the
have
table.
recommended this for dinner, they must really have good cooks. Wow.
At the head of the table, there's all you see is a salad that has some red in it, but mostly just green.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. It's little tomatoes at a closer glance. And he sits down, and eventually everyone, has returned here to eat. If you guys choose to eat, you can sit down and not eat if you don't want to.
Media's definitely going to eat.
Just to let you know, it's not your choice that I'm against. I just have to mind my diet, and I can't eat meat anymore. Got bit by a tick last season, and suddenly now it sucks to eat it for some reason.
Can
like a fish? No.
Can Ishtar cure that? Can that be cured?
I don't know. Haven't asked anyone to try.
Ishtar, can you cure that tick bite?
It was quite a while ago.
You're making me heal a tick bite.
Yeah, but he
forget it
can't
then.
eat meat anymore. He's friend of ours. Can you fix that?
What the hell magic would it be to heal a tick? Lesser restoration? Is it a disease? I squint my eyes and I close them. DM, dude, would I know what magic would help me get rid of a tick bite? Is it lesser restoration, possibly? Is it just to cure wounds?
Let's see. What is the tick bite that makes you allergic to meat?
It's red tick. It's the alpha gal syndrome. It passes on an allergen that makes it to where you have fucking a massive reaction to red meat. So technically, it's not like it is a body chemistry change. But I mean, I guess in D&D magic.
That sounds like a lesser restoration to me.
Yeah, sounds it's probably disease, right? Not something that's going the way it's not supposed to be going. Because allergies is basically like a disease too, right? Your body's so.
I cast lesser restoration on this being.
I can't tell if it worked, and I am a bit pretty apprehensive to eating the meat. Yeah. We'll give it a test in the. No, you just did that for me. I suppose we should give it a test now.
Slice of ham
what does it do to you if you eat meat? Does it like you like throw up? Do you just
my
taste?
throat swells up and I can't breathe too well.
Oh, that sounds dreadful.
Yes, it was.
So then, just if you eat very little, it won't be too bad, right? Just a very small bite.
Yes, I assume so. So
We killed Lord Babel on our first night because he eats
a small tray with a single slice of a prepared steak is placed in front of him. He sticks his fork into it, very gingerly, with almost a wince, brings it to his mouth, chews it down, and swallows. I don't feel anything.
Would it happen already within that fast?
The taste is weird. Can't tell if that's just because I haven't had it in a long time.
How long has it been?
Last season, so last year, I suppose.
Well, your palate may have changed.
It may be.
You have a whole culinary world.
Fine. I may be premature, but I'm willing to say it's a success. And if it's not, the medical staff is nearby.
He's like,
you
also have a prominent cleric and two prominent clerics.
Anyone know that a maneuver from the Hagen halls? What is it called? The Hagen
maneuver.
Hanglik maneuver. In case I start choking.
But your aunt, that sounds really good. Yeah. Did you want to have some pancake then?
No. I have to maintain a certain diet. I eat a certain amount of carbs and stuff.
Why do you have to eat a certain diet? What?
I have the doctors call it a particularly slow digestive system. I will get fat very quickly.
So you can't even have treats now and then?
I can have the treat when I need one. I just have to make sure I do things to work it off, and I'm told that these are not.
Oh, you can do running with Melia then, so you should eat pancakes with that.
No, don't let the Lord eat as he wills, Amelia.
Well, I don't want him to be miss fun opportunities because Melia's gonna go running tomorrow anyways, right? So.
Nothing's wrong with being bad. A few of my good friends are on the heavier side.
Oh, I mean, it's cold down here. Another layer would do you well.
I think I'm quite all right.
My God.
I think you should enjoy your pancakes if you want pancakes. Hell.
Yeah, you know what? Everyone, He takes a single one and places it on his plate. There we go. Everyone, we're happy.
Put some syrup on it.
It's got the butter.
And butter and syrup. That's the best way to eat it.
Yeah, it tastes so much better with both.
Yeah, put it on there. Lather it up.
Okay, he pours syrup over it.
Oh my
God.
God.
Now we're working with it.
I'll dig in just momentarily once I make sure my throat isn't going to close.
Is Aaron eating his with syrup?
Aaron's just eating. He's just eating it normally. He's loving it. It tastes great.
The problem with pancakes is you just can't eat one. It's called a stack of pancakes because once you eat one, you want another and another and
Yeah,
another.
that's so
I
so
suggest you eat
good.
them
You
in
only get like 2 of them.
two or three is the best way to eat pancakes. That's
Yeah, 2 min, 3 max.
We look back over the pancakes gone.
No butter.
Well, you got to butter each layer.
He hasn't.
No,
he hasn't even
I
touched
don't
it yet.
butter.
Yeah, you gotta butter each layer.
He's very much just eating his salad.
Nice.
What? How
It's
could you
extra
not?
fat. You already cook butter with the pancake.
No, you
When
butter
mix
each
it.
layer.
You put butter on top
No.
of the pancake.
You can
No,
butter-
I just go in with honey.
No, you
In
stick it
Hagen Hall,
between-
we don't butter them at all, and they're also
And I
much
eat whole wheat. I
thinner.
eat whole
I
wheat
would-
pancakes
They're like
with
just
protein
nothing
in
less
them.
than Hagenholt not buttering their pancakes.
I don't eat white
Rather
pancakes.
than dry.
Listen, no, they're better. They're thinner, and we normally put fruit inside of them.
Well,
We
that's
would
Yeah.
sell them,
What about
That's a crepe.
what about Anais? What are the pancakes like from your place?
It depends on how far south you go or north you go.
They have like those thick, was it
You
Belgium?
could really judge a whole
really
civilization based on their pancake. Nice, big, fluffy cakes are the best ones. Big, airy, fluffy cakes.
Uh,
Those are,
Are you judging my abode based on the pancakes?
I mean,
These are
those
very good pancakes. So if that's true, then this must be very good abode. Whatever an abode is.
This is pretty good.
Abode is just a fancy word for a person's place of homing or housing. You know?
Oh, okay. I thought he meant boat, but okay.
Yeah. And the dunes, our cakes got grit. You know, we put some texture in them.
Are you sure that's just not sand getting in the oven?
There's a possibility it could be sand. You don't really know, but it does have a little chew to it,
See, isn't this great? See, good food choice. Blends us all together and it's very tasty. It's good. Whoever thought to do this food was very smart.
I'm finished, by the way, Tim. I'm going to head to your aviary and send out a message to my brother, if you don't mind. Of course, feel free. Your companions are company enough. Honestly, I find myself on the back foot with some of them, one of them in particular, a single one of them actually. And
Wonder which one that
Hello.
one is.
Mm.
Is someone going to follow Aaron because you want Melia to go again?
the aviary's in the keep. He's climbing a tower.
Okay.
You're free to go with him if you think he's if you want to,
Just be safe. Oh, no, that's the theme.
You're absolutely free to do so.
Okay, Melia will be back then. Wait up, Aaron.
So, anyways, that's a.
That's quite the cold you got going there.
His allergies have been cured. Lesser restoration. Hello.
It got rid of one of the diseases, and it got rid of the.
Get on it, Mike.
No, dog allergies forever.
He was born with that one. It was normal.
Huh.
All right, you follow him up to the aviary where he's currently tying up a letter and tying it to a crow's foot. Getting a brief glimpse, it is the opener you gave him to use that he started with.
Okay. Just trying to make sure nothing could happen bad to our prince while we're here. That's all.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
Of course not.
Well, I trust Lord Babel. I don't know if all his employed are completely trustworthy yet. So, while we're present, we should try to keep someone within Iran's company. Provided Iran's okay with that. That's the only.
As you you get to the door, which he left just semi-open, so you have to push it open. He sort of he's tying the note off and sending the bird away. And without looking back, he's like, crypt. We're keeping him in a crypt.
Sorry. But where else could we put him? I don't know.
No, it's...
No idea.
Yeah, it's not something to be apologizing about or...
It's pretty bad. I'm sorry all these bad things are happening around. Like, media can tell you love your brother very much.
I loved both of them. The day my father sent my brother away, I was remiss. I physically fought him. We didn't speak for 3 months after that. I didn't see him. I never went to the room that he was in. Couldn't forgive him. I always thought he was destroying our family. I was the only one. I don't know. And maybe it's because I was the youngest brother and he was the oldest. Maybe he protected me more than I thought. Don't know what to do and how to move forward. I'm hoping that Theodore has an idea. But
There's very
he's
big
probably-
things at play. We told you, rightly. One of the gods was talking to us. Miles on the move to do bad things. And all of these things seem to be pieces, like on a board I played with Mr. Gold. Like, they're trying to be moved on a wave to do really bad things.
She knew it was coming, couldn't tell us. That temporal whatever you mentioned, and all I can wonder is, how can this be the right path? Why this? Why is this right? And who's deciding this is right? That that my family should suffer like this? That this is what was supposed to transpire?
Well, I don't know if we should think it that way, right? Just because she saw that this is the way that she would want it to go does not mean that we didn't have choices that could have impacted things differently. I don't think Leandra is putting things in motion to make them come out a certain way. I think she's more of a, what do you say, looker, spectator?
Even a spectator should have some accountability if they know what's going to happen and they do nothing to prevent it. And I just, like I said, I don't. I hope Theodore can help me. I hope that my sister is safe. I hope my mother's safe.
It's going to be okay. She's gonna hug him.
He'll hug back.
You can tell Media all you want. Media has good ears. So I'll chitter chatter with him.
All right. Eventually, as night goes on, it begins to get dark. People begin to get tired. You eventually retire to your rooms unless you're tending not to for some reason, and you want to tell me. Otherwise, all right. You guys head to your room. Amelia, the dogs are locked up in your room for the time being. So as you enter, Boo Bear and Miko both are like, "Hey, walk us immediately! Walk us! Get us! We need to do our thing."
Okay, let's go. Yeah, I can tell you guys need to use the restroom when you are pawing at me like that. Let's go.
Right. And you take them for a nice long walk. They do their business about the courtyard.
particularly places where a cat might hang out.
Make sure that I pick up telekinetically the remains and then ask someone, like, do you know where I could deposit this so it doesn't...
Don't you float that away from my face!
Yeah, it's fine. It's just like, where would be good place to put...
Out, compost, a field, I don't know.
Oh, in the latrines where everyone... Got it. Good idea, thank you.
Go ahead.
you do that and then retire to your room. And night is peaceful, not loud. No one is attacked.
Take shifts to
You
watch
enjoy-
Iran, right? We're gonna rotate shifts, right, folks?
If you want.
Group?
He's staying in his
Hello?
Staying in his own room.
Hello, no one's scared for Prince Iran's safety?
Am I supposed to be scared for him?
Amelia will do a watch for 2 hours.
All right. You do hear someone coming. You see a light down the hall, but as they take the corner, they seem to just be wearing a sort of a servant's attire, and they have a broom in their hand, and they're sort of sweeping things into another sort of dustpan they have while holding a lantern up. They're just doing work. And you can hear him muttering. He doesn't see you in the darkness, right? But you can hear him muttering, "Double shifts, those damn dogs."
Oh no, poor guys.
But night, no one attacks Iran. Morning begins to come. People arise and awaken. Iran is he's out pretty early. The elves, you two would catch him. And as like he's passing, he's like, "I'm just heading up to the aviary. I'm going to wait there for word to come back. I know it's soon, too soon, but you know, he's magic. Maybe I can get a hold." Anyways, I'll be up there until breakfast is ready. All right. But you know, elves, you lovely elves. He says that to you. Any affirmatives? Anything?
I nod to him and say, I'll be in the main area, thinking of a plan.
Alright.
Need someone to speak to, feel free.
Cersei gives him a big thumbs up with her tired eyes, drinking a cup of coffee already.
Ooh, how strong is that coffee?
I like it fairly strong, since I like to sleep normally. So
All
sometimes when I
right.
trance, I do not feel as though I have rested too well. It's kind of like a personal thing, though. Don't
I'll
worry.
take some of that.
No, mine. It's just for me. I made my own blend. I heated up my own water. Nothing you can ask for some at the table.
What if I offer a trade for him? Some
only
Southern
made-
Camberyllian tea.
I only made 1 cup, so
Just one sip.
no.
Come on. give me a
She
little-
walks away with it towards the grand hall.
Well, Threk, I tried.
It's all right.
Alright. As you're entering the grand hall, most of you would notice the cat sitting on the throne in there. It wasn't there during dinner last night, but now it's there.
There's a cat on the throne.
Get that cat out of here.
No, I mean it's a smaller throne.
They have a throne for a cat.
No, he's on the main one.
Oh? I mean, cat has more reason to be here than we do.
I'm telling you, I'm not my father. Put those Oh, Christ, you're elves, right? And an orc. You guys wake up far earlier than. Man, you are early risers.
Oh, I got a lot of sleep last night. What of it?
Nothing. I normally don't prepare breakfast till 10, and it's like 7 a.m.
You're fine. We're used to it.
Right. I'll have something brought in the meantime. You eat fruits? You like fruits?
How about steak?
Oh,
It's a bit. You know what? You know what? I'll get the cooks on it. It's no issue.
I'll take the fruits.
I'll have an arrangement brought out. You guys can pick from it.
Pancakes for dinner.
Anyways, where's Aaron?
Wait, that was Thrak that said that. Thrak's not awake right now.
Thrak's awake. People are waking up.
Oh, okay. I thought you said only the elves were awake. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I tagged along.
Yeah, I was
I
just
just
kind of
let it
enjoying the
pass.
joke too, and I went, wait, how could Thrak ask for a steak if only the elves are awake? But if he is awake, okay.
I woke up. I went to bed.
Yeah,
early.
I want steak for breakfast, but I want pancakes for dinner.
Steak.
Anyways, yeah, I'll get someone on that. Can we? Yeah. All right. Thank you. Whiskers. He motions his hands and sees him on the throne. Look at you. You're noble. You're my little noble man. How are you doing? He runs. Like he doesn't run over. He walks over and starts petting it.
I need more water.
Yeah, cats aren't my favorite pets.
They're mine now. For very obvious reasons.
Nico's great. Okay.
Nico's a little
I'm not there, but
diva.
Nico's great.
Nico's a diva.
Everyone is getting up at this point.
I'm telling you, you throw a cat or a scorpion out in the dunes, you'll see which one lives longer.
Mr. Whiskers is not meant for no dunes or for deserts. He's a precious man who belongs down here.
Where's
As he
Aaron?
should.
Where's Aaron?
He said he was going to the aviary to wait for
Oh,
message from
Media
his
knows what
brother.
that is. Okay, Media will be back with Aaron. Bye.
Alright, good luck.
Right. As you head up there in this
I'll
early
follow you.
morning. All right, Aurora too. You both head up to the aviary where he is. He is just sitting in a stool that's up there, and he is just waiting near an empty cage right now. Oh, I didn't expect you to come.
I'm just going to make sure you're safe, because it's like
Hi.
lonely up here and such, right? Like,
Right.
wow, you can see so
And-
far when there's actually light
Yes.
out now.
That's a great time to point that out. As you're looking out, you can see Primeran flag, the red and gold, but the line's no longer gold. You can see it's been painted over this sort of grayish black color, and you can see there seems to be a small regiment heading this way.
Uh-oh.
They're a bit off, but you can make them out.
Ron.
Especially Eagle Eyes Aurora. You can see them clearly.
Ron, that doesn't look like your soldiers.
Mm-mm.
No,
I see him from here.
certainly does not.
I spy with my eagle eye.
Okay, this is bad.
Right. I'm going to get down somewhere.
We need to warn the others.
Warn the others. See if you can't
Okay.
get in guard's apparel or something quickly.
We gotta
Sure,
hide
sure.
Thrak, because he saw him, so...
Right.
Okay,
you,
okay.
you guys
okay,
get
okay.
them. I'm heading to
I
the
rushed
crypt.
downstairs. He said he'd be RB. Good. I lied to the whole group.
No! No blah. Not this blah. This is not enough information to blah. This is
Damn
brand
it.
new.
Amelia,
We
slide
go, guys,
down
we're
the
coming.
banister,
That's the
because
Primerus
that's the cool way to go. Slide down banister, faster than Aurora, and get to Sidak and then I can't blah, because apparently Aurora couldn't blah, so Amelia can't blah.
No blah for this. You have to tell them.
Problem! Stop the food! The Bad Brothers Army coming.
Army.
Yes, a whole squad, big squad, like 40, 50, how many?
It's like 20. It's like a
20,
regiment. It's just a regiment of soldiers, and they seem to be horseback right now. And there is a carriage with them.
The carriage with them, horseback, and they have similar like Primera flag, but that's different. Black bar does not look
might-
good. Prince Avon
Might
is
be
hiding.
just, showing of force, maybe to get you to understand where things stand now?
Yes, it's probably, just a message to me. You guys feel free to... I'm going to head to the front of the keep.
I'm going to shadow you.
That's absolutely fine. I will be right back, I'm sorry.
Emilio's going to go find the crypt with Oran, because someone needs to protect them. So Sidak, you better make sure nothing happens to Lord Babel, okay?
He's a cat lover.
There's nothing wrong with cats. Just don't.
Cats are inferior to dogs.
That may be true, but the cats are still really cool.
They are, as the children in Kingshold say, mid.
Mid.
What? Alright, Boomer.
Super mid. Mid? What the fuck?
Mid cats.
Well. Time to go introduce myself.
You stroll out. Ah, yes, I am Lord Babel's assistant.
You do
Threat
not recognize
or
me. We all orcs
You do
look
not-
the same.
You being racist, sir?
You say I haven't been in Kingshold in years.
I've been in the dunes.
But they just they hold a picture up. It's the exact fucking instant you picked up the king.
That's like saying that all humans look alike as well. Should I start blaming you all for things, sir?
It must have been my twin brother. Rapscallion's always in trouble, isn't he?
Oh, that's Grack. Yes.
Greg Boretooth.
Well, what's that rascal up to? Oh, saving the king, huh? You look at that.
Don't get me started about my stepbrother Brack.
Brack. Well, he's off he's in the steppes fighting war.
Ooh-wee.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome
We're
back.
talking about the Threk line.
Amelia wanted to go try to get to the crypts with Iran, and said actually he was gonna tail behind to listen to this conversation.
Shadow.
That's good. Yeah, I got that. So Amelia, you head out. You have to head out a bit. It's the entrance to it is on the keep property, right? It's outside the main building. But you head to it, and they're still far off, right? There's more than enough time for someone to don the armor of this place if they so desired.
How long are they out? Like, how long will it take?
Like 15 minutes.
Oh, does that mean Amelia needs to wear this armor too?
No, you're going down in the crypt.
Ah, thank God. Yeah, I don't want to wear plate armor and have terrible AC.
And what's his name doesn't even have to, right? He can just stealth if that's what he's doing. Right?
What I'll do
this would just be an option, like if you wanted to stand in the open, like you didn't want to rely on stealth, you could just put on this full armor.
Just don't fail my roll, Sidak.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until before they get there, and I'm going to cast invisibility upon myself and Sidak. Level 3.
Oh.
So we will be invisible for an hour.
I definitely take that, and with my Pog stealth.
All right.
Okay.
I'm like standing next to him, like not breathing. I do not exist.
They might be able to see through invisibility.
They very well might.
I stand in the shadows.
I'm not
and
going to be out in the
don't
open.
breathe.
No, I'm just gonna
But I
more
will be-
Sidak's like I'm gonna be right next to him. I don't know if that's the best idea. So
So then,
Close.
with no input from Mike or Sweet, we're gonna just skip ahead to when they arrive. The rest of the party, Cersei is actually gonna join you guys out there. She'll make herself invisible because she can do that too. But Frederick, he's going to not be heading out there. He doesn't want to be spotted. Especially Rulian, he doesn't want to be spotted.
Probably goes down to the crypt.
I get into the soldier clothes that he told me to get into.
All right. Yeah. Then you're able to just stand out in the open.
Yeah.
It covers you from head to toe, basically. You're
Yeah,
fine.
I'll do that, and I'll stand guard.
All right. So then, you hear as the iron wheels of this caravan coming through and the multiple horses pull up into the courtyard of this keep and stop. And one of the soldiers hops down from his horse, walks back to the carriage, and pulls open the door. And you watch a large black ironed grieve step down onto the platform. The cart sort of bends under the weight of it. And you watch as this figure exits out of it.
Oh,
It's
God.
him.
Oh no, it's Barney, dude.
Fucking dragon.
Remember, Farwatch are dragon slayers. that's their main job.
He's so cool.
Oh my
Fuck.
god.
Looks like a dragoon.
And on his back is what could only be described as a pike, though he probably wields it with a single hand.
Oh Jesus Christ. I stealth on top of the abyss.
Alright, that's good.
Fear.
He motions, and someone from inside hands him this sort of refined-looking treasure chest, and he walks up towards Lord Timothy Babel.
Timmy, no.
A gift from the new king. He holds it out to him, and Timothy takes it. To what do I owe the pleasure to this? It's he's just crowned and sending something down to me. Open it. There's a pause after he informs him to open it.
Are there guards blocks just like walking back and forth in this right now?
They are not walking. They are very much standing there at the ready. They are concerned.
Can I stand? Part of this. Can I stand the closest to like almost like being like right up next to these two?
You can, but there doesn't seem to be anyone within like 15 feet of him. So if you were any closer than that, it'd be.
I'll be as close as I can, but I want to be the first one.
Okay. All right, I suppose I will. It's rude to refuse the king, right? And he pops the latch and opens it, and as he does, he drops it, and you see a head roll out of it.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's his father.
During the takeover, your father refused to bend the knee to the new king. This is your warning, Lord of Windermere. This is what happens to traitors.
God.
Kneel. Kneel.
Oh shit.
Oh my god!
The Lord sort of grips at his pants for a moment before dropping to one knee in the mud.
Both knees.
And then he puts the second knee into the mud. The man takes out his long spear and drops it to hanging just beside his neck on one of the shoulders.
I ready my great sword, or I hold it at the ready.
You grip and pull out your greatsword.
I grip on it.
You see
I don't know if he
multiple
plans
of
on,
their
like-
guards raise their crossbows immediately.
Yeah, and then I shoot.
When it's because you grabbed it. They're reacting to you.
I thought it was our grab. Okay.
No, it's because you grabbed your sword. They're
That's
reacting.
fine. 'Cause I don't want the king to get the lord to get.
Swear your allegiance to the new Limerian king. You will uphold his rule. You will support his endeavors. Your house swears fealty to his. You are an extension of his will. And if you disobey, your head will roll like your father's. And we will mount them on this castle as a reminder to whoever is unfortunate enough to take your place. House Babel of Windermere will serve loyally to King Lucius Lymeria III. Renounce your father.
He is gritting his teeth. He is gripping tightly into his pants.
I have renounced my father's actions. Not enough.
Oh my god.
My father was a traitor and a scoundrel, and he got what he deserved.
There's a pause for a moment. And Draken then crouches down, picks up the head, and then the box, places the head back in the box, closes it, and pushes it before Timothy.
Very good. We'll be enacting new taxes on your area soon. Make sure your coffers haven't. And he turns around and he just walks away.
Once he's gone and once all his guards are gone, I go up to the Lord and I take the box from him.
He is gripping it very tightly. But yeah, he gets back in his carriage, and you hear whoosh, as they begin to move out. They turn the carriage around in a big U-turn and begin to march out.
You don't need this in front of you, Lord.
Going to the crypt.
He stands up and sort of is clenching it close to him.
If anything now. They've made sure that I, all of House Babel, and all of Windermere will forever stand against them.
I swear to you, this won't be your fate.
He grips it tight and sort of hangs his head over it.
Guards, spread out and make sure they don't stay around the town.
And the guards nod their head and begin to move out. And Lord Timothy grips the treasure chest with his father's head in it and begins to walk towards the crypt. And as he's walking away, you outside, you begin to feel drip, drip, drip as rain is starting to fall.
Oh, terrible day for rain.
Terrible day. And as the new army of Primera, the Farwatch army, is leaving, having come all this way just to deliver such a message, that is where tonight's session comes to an end.
Jesus, we're gonna have to kill those
That's
guys.
so bad.
My God, they're terrible.
Well,
That new
folks,
king is a menace.
He really is.
we will see you next Saturday for the next episode of Primerus Paradox. Vengeance will be hot. And remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night.